Here we go. Sunday night football, Texans Bears coming to you live from the Chat Sports Studios. Welcome on in to Texans Today. We have a week 2 watch party. First one of the regular season. I'll be doing play-by-play. We'll be having giveaways, a ton of fun. Who's ready? Who's ready for some Texans football? Let me see the HOUs in the comment section. Drop the H's. Let's go. Who's ready to watch the Houston Texans feast on the Chicago Bears in week 2? We got prime time. Carrie Underwood, she's going to be singing the song. Everybody's going to be on their couches with their families watching this game, Texans versus Bears. Let me know who you got down in the comment section. HOU for the Houston Texans, CHI for the Chicago Bears. I better see all HOUs repping in the comment section. I got Anthony Green. I got Colton Soto. I got RIP Kyrie Jackson, King Muka. I got Prime Edits, Justin Simmons, Arturo, Mark, Prime Edits, G Tibbs. I see Christopher. I see H-Town Tony, all repping the H's down in the comment section. Great to have you here. We'll have producer Coop in just a second, but a little pinch hit action from my man Joey Slides on the ones and twos. Thank you so much, Joey, for rocking and rolling with us here on Texans Today. I'm ready for an amazing game, and I hope you are too. Texans, they're wearing the icy whites. They're having an insane day today. Insane day today at NRG. They've got fireworks before the game. They got an insane halftime show. I don't know if you heard this. Maxo Cream, they got Slim Thug and Big X the Plug all performing at halftime of today's Texans-Bears game. They got Parker McCollum for the pregame. This is like a fraternity where it's like we have a $5,000 budget, very first party, $4,900 on the party. That is what this is. Everybody is excited. Everybody's so pumped up for the home opener. The roof will be open. Hurricane Beryl messed up the roof at NRG. It'll be open for Sunday night football, so really excited to see how that gets going. I want to know from y'all, who's a Texans player that needs to step up in tonight's game? I'll tell you one, and it's a very obvious one, and his name's Jarrett Patterson, the new starting center for the Houston Texans, with Juice Scruggs being out this week. Ruled out according to Aaron Wilson. Juice Scruggs will not play in today's game. So let me know, is it Jarrett Patterson? Is it somebody else? Let me know who needs to step up in today's game. I see Will Anderson. I see Dalton Schultz. And I see people in the comment section saying, and it's true, all AFC South teams are 0-2 going into week 3, besides the Houston Texans. The Titans have lost their first 2 games. The Colts have lost their first 2 games. And the Jacksonville Jaguars have all lost their first 2 games of the season. So if the Texans start off 2-0, they have a huge jump on the entire division. So it turns this game into not a must-win, but a game that you would love to have if you're the Houston Texans. I see Mixon. I see Kalen Bullock. Who else is not playing from Isaac? Also, Dameon Pierce out of tonight's game. So we'll see Agumbawale. We'll see British Brooks and Cam Akers backing up Joe Mixon. Now, I'll get into more questions, concerns. I'll tell you our super chat menu on today's show because there's some cool items for you. But I wouldn't be able to do today's show if it wasn't for our amazing sponsors. We got 2 of them on today's show. First up, Prize Picks. Get started with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks, it's the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even have to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Go get started with Prize Picks today. It's a fun daily fantasy sports app and you won't regret it. Our other sponsor of today's show is Game Time. If you're looking to tickets for any event, not even sporting events, just also comedy, concerts, theater, more, they got you covered over at Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with our sponsor today, Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. It's game time, baby. It's game time. We're getting ready. They're showing Will Anderson warming up. 2023 Rookie of the Year. I'm repping him. Will Anderson, let's go. We're wearing the icy whites. We're wearing the icy whites. Here we go. Shout out your city. I know Texans fans, they span far and wide. They're all across the country. They're all across the state of Texas. So let me know, where are you watching tonight's game from? Where are you at? Shout out your city. I see Pearland from Pawn Shop. I see Minnesota from RIP Kyrie Jackson. Isaac says, I'm going to be blackout drunk after the game. Hell, hey, look, sounds like the life of the party right there.
Sounds like a guy we want on Texans Today.
That sounds like a hell of a time. Crazy Guy 23 is watching from Reno, Nevada. There we go. Let me know. Shout out your city down in the comment section. Let me know where you're watching from. We got Johnny Metro from H-Town. We got Jake Eubanks from Conroe. Hey, everywhere. From everywhere. And I want to know, we were just, discussing, we can go to that one. We were just discussing, the halftime show. If you're not aware, the halftime show of tonight's Texans versus Bears game at NRG, Max O'Cream, Slim Thug, and Big X the Plug.
Pretty star-studded.
Who's your favorite artist/singer? Let me know down in the comments. Is it one of those guys? Because, that sounds like a star-studded lineup.
And Carrie Underwood bringing us into the game.
Carrie Underwood, Parker McCollum's going to be there.
Electric.
Dude, it's going to be insane. I see Zero. This is going to be a crazy game. Baycliff from Mike. H-Town from Diamond Mines. Playboy Cardi from RIP Kyrie Jackson. Do you have a favorite artist/singer?
Right now, I'd say Morgan Wallen.
Morgan Wallen?
Yeah, big Morgan Wallen guy.
Last night we let the liquor talk.
There we go.
I can't remember everything we said,
but we said it all.
There we go. There we go. Wait, what's going on in that Bengals game? Smitty, what's going on? PI on 4th and 16? Is that good for the Bengals or bad? Bad?
It's against the Chiefs, bro. Of course it's bad for the Bengals.
Yeah. That's a bad call. You know what is a good call, though, Joey? Hitting that super chat. We've got an amazing lineup for you today. Every super chat, we're going to give you a shout out on today's show. Every 100 subs, I'm trying to get into a little bit better shape. So every 100 subs, Joey, I'm going to go ahead and do 50 jumping jacks.
There we go.
Everybody loved it in our first game, and it worked very well. So I'm bringing it back. We have an amazing Yeti-style tumbler made by my wife, a Texans Today Yeti-style tumbler. It comes with the straw as well. It's just in the packaging, so I don't want to take it out, obviously. For
your current wife.
Yeah, my current wife. You were here whenever we did it the first time.
Yes, I was.
But if you want a Texans Today Yeti-style tumbler made by my beautiful wife, $5 to enter into that raffle. $20, you get your name on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. This baby right here, very special. Very special. And $100, you become an H-Town hero. Got stars in his eyes. That means every single raffle, you are automatically entered. So if these three gentlemen right here show up tonight, wait one second. There we go. If these three gentlemen show up tonight, Kurgan Cold, Blaine Craig, Patrick B., if they are in the chat, they will get a free entry into the raffle automatically. So if you spend $100, every single raffle we do on this year's slate, you'll get a free raffle entry. And also, I've got a little beer bong action. I've got some fireball on deck. We're ready to party. We're ready to have a day. We're ready to have an absolute day. I want to know from y'all folks at home, how are we feeling about this game? How are we feeling? Kenneth McGregor said H-Town hero. Yeah, we got some heroes in the chat. Let's get it popping. Let's get it rocking and rolling. 69 people watching. They're nice. Very nice.
They're nice.
If you want to get on today's program, use hashtag Texans to get on the show, or you can super chat to skip the line and have some fun going. Jake, 3 years sober. Congrats on you, buddy. Really good for you, man. I don't encourage anybody to drink if you don't want to. Maybe lift up a glass of Coke, some, root beer. Let's get it partying. Let's get it going. Let's just all cheer on this Houston Texans squad. Get those comments in. Also, predict the score. And I want to hear this actually from our producer for right now, producer Joey. From a non-biased standpoint, what are your thoughts on tonight's game and your score prediction for Texans-Bears?
I think with the defensive line and defensive coaching that Houston has against a rookie quarterback who struggled last week, I think that could be a big advantage, Houston. I think Houston's going to win this game. I think they have too much talent. I think if this was a game later in the season, it'd be a different story. But, man, with only game 2 for Caleb, I think Houston's going to win this one. Give me Texans 27-13.
27-13? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I said 31-21 Texans over the Bears.
Okay.
Marshall Green says, chat. Let me know your score predictions down in the comments section. I see Kyrie Jackson said, Chuggs, if the Texans beat the Bears, the Vikings will be the only 2-0 team in the NFC North. We'll try our best.
Chiefs won on a walk-off kick.
Of course the Chiefs win on a walk-off kick. Of course.
Greg saying Texans win 24-10. Joey sounds like he pre-gamed a little too hard. Well, Isaac, I actually had a watch party this morning, and my voice is gone, my friend.
31-16, David Williams. Beast Mode Engaged says, let's go, Texans. This is our year from Luis. H-Town all the way, baby. Hey, let's go. Let me know your score predictions. Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section. H-Town Swarm says 38-13, Texans over the Bears. 30-13 from Justin Simmons. It's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a tough game. The Bears defense is good. I will give them that. If CJ Stroud can get it going, if this offense can get it going early. Oh, that is not PI.
I didn't see it. Was it bad?
Yeah, the Chiefs just beat the Bengals on a very questionable PI call. Oh, and that was almost blocked. Yeah, Cowboys got hammered today. Cowboys got the work today. It was nasty work. They got destroyed by the Saints, which my buddy Trace Gerard, he's a huge Saints fan. He was absolutely shitting on Cowboys fans today.
Well, does that surprise you, the score of that game? Did that surprise you?
A little bit.
Yeah,
I thought the Cowboys were a little bit better than that. Saints are scary, not going to lie. Hey, if Derek Carr turns into the Derek Carr of old, that's a good team. That's a good team. We have about 45 minutes till kickoff. We're going to be breaking down everything around this team. Make sure you get those questions in, get those super chats in so we can get it popping and rolling. And if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We got videos every single day, more live watch parties. If you hit that sub button, we're the most interactive Texans YouTube channel out there. More subs equals more videos, and it's 100% free. We never charge you anything to get here and watch our content. I promise you that. So make sure you go down and hit that sub button to join the best Texans channel here on YouTube. Let's get it going. Jake says he made the kick because wow. Yeah. I'm not a huge Harrison Butker fan, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Caleb Kaufman, 43-19 Texans. Dude, if it's 43-19 Texans, we're having a great night. We're having a great night. If you didn't catch my video earlier in the week, these were my keys to victory for the Texans in tonight's game. Number one, you got to let Mixon cook. He had over 150 yards from the line of scrimmage in week 1 up against the Colts. He looked fantastic. You got to continue to feed him the ball. No Dameon Pierce tonight. Dameon Pierce is inactive. So it's going to be mostly Mixon. We might see a little bit more of Cam Akers than we did in week 1. We didn't really see any of Cam Akers, but I think you got to continue to let Mixon eat. You got to continue to feed him the ball because you can't become one side. You can't become predictable and keep on throwing the ball. I think you let Mixon get a couple of those carries and let him eat here in week 2. Next up, Stroud. He's got to continue to protect the rock. He's done an amazing job so far in his career. He has the actually the rookie record for most completions to start an NFL career without an interception at 192. So Stroud knows a thing or two about protecting the rock. The Bears, though, last week, albeit against the Titans, they forced a ton of turnovers. So can CJ Stroud, can this Texans team take care of the rock, make sure they win the turnover battle in this game? Number 3, you got to contain Caleb Williams. His favorite thing to do is escape the pocket, create, and let his receivers kind of run wild downfield. You can't do that if you're Will Anderson. You can't do that if you're Danielle Hunter. You got to make sure you set the edge. You got to make sure you can't let him get out of the pocket. Let those interior pass rushers maybe get after him with Edwards Jr. and Foley Fatukasi. You cannot let Caleb Williams escape the pocket. You cannot let him do what he loves to do and just, extend plays, make, crazy plays happen and throw the ball downfield on broken plays. You cannot let that happen. You got to keep Caleb Williams inside the pocket. This is maybe the most obvious one. We've got to defend the deep ball better. It's just plain and simple. You have to defend the deep ball better if you're the Houston Texans in this game. Last week, Anthony Richardson had 9 completions. 3 of them went for 50+. So if that doesn't happen, the Texans dominate in week 1. It's not even a close game, and you don't even need that insane catch by Nico Collins to finish off the game. You have the game in hand much better if you can just defend the deep ball. Those, Jimmy Ward on the back end, we'll probably see a lot more of Kalen Bullock in tonight's game. I expect some, changes in this DeMeco Ryans defense to make sure we don't see the same in week 2 that we saw in week 1 and just getting bombed deep play after play after play. And lastly, we got to get the crowd involved. Obviously the Texans are doing all they can. They have Parker McCollum, Maxo Kareem, they've got Slim Doug, Big X the Plug, all in attendance tonight, all performing tonight. They have fireworks before the game. Now, it's up to the Texans. You got to start off fast and get this crowd involved early and make sure the Bears can hear the amount of Texans fans that are packed in NRG tonight. You got to let the Bears hear you if you're there. If you're watching from the game or if you're on your way to the game, I need you to be as loud as you can. But also, CJ Stroud had one request, and it was when the Texans are on offense, got to quiet down just a little bit, which hopefully they do a better job of at NRG, making sure the crowd silences a little bit while the Texans are on offense. But when the Bears are on offense, I want my TV screen to be shaking from how loud Texans fans are at NRG Stadium. So let's get it going. And I like this. 127 people watching right now, only 31 likes. If we can get to 100 likes, I'm taking a shot of Fireball. If we can get to 100 likes, I'll take a shot of Fireball. I'm trying to get to 500. That was the amount of likes we got on our last live show here on Texans Today. So, if you want to make that happen, if you want to get this party started, go down, hit the thumbs up icon. It helps us a ton. It tells YouTube, like, hey, send out this video to other Texans fans and other people who are wanting to watch this game. So it would help me out a ton if you could go like today's video, get it going. I mean, I'm ready for Sunday Night Football, a little Carrie Underwood action. Hey, Dart 2, 100%. Real ones already know. They hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 46 likes. Can we get to 100? Can we get to 100? Brandon, I wonder what color Caleb's nails are going to be tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fuchsia? Maybe a fuchsia color? I don't know. But the Texans, I'm excited to see them. They wore the whites last week, but I prefer the white jerseys with the... I'm a person who, I like the monochromatic looks. So if you're wearing the white jerseys, I like the white pants.
Okay. See, I think I'm like that, except with darks. I think you can wear dark tops, white pants. But if you're wearing white tops, I like white bottoms.
I like the monochromatic. I like white on white. I like, we have our deep steel blue. I like blue on blue. We do the red on red already. Victor says 101 likes. He takes 2 shots. Oh yeah, I mean, I would guess that his nails will probably be orange tonight because the Bears are wearing their orange unis tonight. It's quite the color combo for tonight's game. Bears wearing all orange, the Texans wearing white out with the blue helmets.
That's going to look good. That's a good uniform matchup right there.
Even though I do wish the Texans, I wish they would allow 4 helmets so the Texans could have a white helmet.
When are they wearing the new one? Like the H on the
count,
side. Yeah.
They're only wearing that 1 week, and it's up against the Buffalo Bills.
What week, do you know?
I believe that's week 7.
Okay.
I believe it's week 7. I'll have to double check. I know it's the Buffalo game, but
electric.
I'm not 1,000% on which week that is. I think it's week 7. Somebody in the chat will probably tell me here in a second what week it is, but I think it might be either week 7 or week 8, if I'm remembering right. But yeah, it'll be up against the Bills. Yeah, see, look, the all whites are fresh. Week 6.
Yes.
Oh, even sooner than I expected. What did I say? Week 7?
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's week 5.
Week 5.
Yep.
Way sooner than I expected.
Yep.
Yeah, so they'll be wearing the 8, and they're only wearing them once. So
I wish they were wearing them multiple
we'll
times.
I think they need to open up the roof a little bit more at NRG2, especially any night game that it's not rain. I'd prefer it to be open. I like the open stadium.
Dude, it's like you have a roof, use it, you know?
Yeah. I like it. I like the open stadium, especially if it's a nice day outside. Like today out in Texas, kind of nice. For a Texas day? Yeah. For a Texas day, it's nice. We're so close. We're 40 likes away from that first shot. Help me break our record for likes here on a live show. Make sure you go down and hit the thumbs up icon. We're 37 likes away. Type me if you like the video already. Type me if you like the video already. I want to get to 100 likes before we do anything else today. I want to get to 100 likes, and then maybe after this we'll hit a weigh-in real quick.
Sounds good.
Luis, he's got my back. David's got my back. Caleb Kaufman has my back. 34 more likes. 31 more likes. Aiden likes the video. He's got my back. R.I.P. Kyrie Jackson's got my back. Killa X God. Sunday Night Football, baby. Let's go. Let's get it popping. Isaac said, I got your back. Justin Simmons always had my back. Miss Texans 10 said W Texans, and I got your back. Red Lobo says me, I got your back. Come on, 23 more likes. 23 more likes. Who's got my back? Who's going to like the video? Who's going to go like the video? The white on white is clean. The white on white is very clean. Chuggs, are you on Instagram? Yes, I am. My Texans Today IG, I'll put it in the chat right now. I put like more clips on there. I'll put shorts on there. Here's all my socials. So Twitter and IG. Oh, let me look real quick. Oh no, it's game time. First 30. Sweet. Chuggs, you gonna be scared for week 3? The Vikings look a lot better than a lot of people thought they were gonna look.
They do.
They look a lot better.
Dude, Sam Darnold?
Sam Darnold's been kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Sam Darnold's been kind of nice. Hey, supporting from the Netherlands. Let's go.
Thank you, Loic Decker Klein.
Rome Odunze is in tonight. Keenan Allen, he's out. No Keenan Allen for the Bears tonight. Rome Odunze in. It'll be Rome and D.J. Moore who are the starting wide receivers for the Chicago Bears. No Keenan Allen, though, for Chicago. He's dealing with a heel injury. 8 likes away. I'll go ahead and pour up the shot. 8 likes away. We're going to get there.
We got 165 watching, 92 likes. Like the video. Come on, we're almost to 100. Let's get us there. Push us over the edge. Who's going to do it?
I need y'all tonight.
7 likes away. Come on, keep it going.
I need the energy. It's been a long day, folks. It's been a very long day here at the office. I said, you know what? I'm staying for this Texans watch party. I'm ready to get it popping. I'm ready to get it going. I'm pumped. Ooh.
5 likes away. 5 likes away. Come on, keep it going.
Let's get there.
Miss Texas 10 sends a Spain flag and what I think is that Finland? Or am I wrong? That flag. No clue.
Yeah, I'd have to look it up. We got there.
There we go, baby.
100 likes. Shout out to everybody out there. Real ones. Never doubted y'all for a second. Never doubted y'all for a single second. Kyrie says, Chuggs, you got to watch out for, I mean, I think everybody knows that you got to watch out for Justin Jefferson. It's going to be, he's going to be a problem for every single defense. The first person they're looking at is Justin Jefferson. Let me know. What's your confidence level in the Texans tonight pulling out the dub? 1, you have 0, zilch, no confidence at all. 100, sky high through the roof. You think the Texans, no doubt, are winning this game. Go down in the comment section. Let me know what's your confidence level in the Texans getting that dub tonight. 1 to 100. Pawn Shop says I'm keeping it 100. R.I.P. Kyrie Jackson, 100. Jay Casho, 100. Mark, giving it an 80. Little Jesus, I appreciate it. Had to do it for Will Anderson. I was planning out my jerseys that I wanted to get. And I said, Will Anderson, I wanted to get him, so I decided to get him in the white. I got the CJ Stroud in the blue, and then I got the Tank Dell in the H-Town.
That's a good one.
You have to get if you don't get the Tank Dell H-Town one, that's the only person that you're allowed to buy the H-Town jersey for. Either him or CJ Stroud.
Did you think about doing a Stefon Diggs one?
He's only on a 1-year deal, so I was nervous.
It's a good call.
I was a little nervous. I mean, he's been proving everybody wrong. He's been looking amazing. And I never doubted that Stefon Diggs was going to be good for this team. I was just like, I would hate for him to go somewhere else next year, and then I'm just like, only get 1 year out of a Stefon Diggs jersey. I'm like,
That's fair. That's a good call.
MND says, I got CJ in the battle red. Let me know your confidence level in the Texans getting that dub tonight. 1 to 100. 1, you got none. 100, sky high.
That's a lot of hundreds, man.
A lot of hundreds.
A lot of people feeling good on this big this big upset Sunday too.
There's been a lot of upsets.
There's been a lot, man.
If y'all didn't see earlier, the Raiders beat the Ravens. Ravens falling to 0-2.
And the Vikings beat the Niners.
Vikings over the Niners. I mean, it's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy, crazy day. Dallas getting absolutely smacked down. Yeah. We'll get into some more questions, concerns, everything from y'all. Breaking down this game a little bit more before kickoff. We got about 30 minutes till kickoff, but I couldn't do today's show if it wasn't for one of our amazing sponsors, Game Time. They changed my life. They've helped me make so many memories. I've been able to see Dell, Drake. I've been able to go to a ton of Astros games. It's the best app if you're trying to have a fun night out, going to any sporting event, concert, comedy shows, and more. Don't miss out on a once-in-a-lifetime experience by using Game Time to get you the best deals on last-second tickets. Buy tickets in seconds with just 2 taps. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the start of the event, and even an hour after it starts, it's the place to find last-minute seats. So even right now, if you're in Houston and you're like, I don't know if I want to go to the game, I'm not sure, check on Game Time. See if there's any last-second tickets to Bears at Texans. They even have something called Game Time Picks, which basically filters out all the tickets to give you the very best deals possible. They have super deals, amazing deals, great deals, and it also shows you like how much you're saving. Like this is a 10% off value. If it's $20 off the normal ticket price, they got you covered. So what's stopping you from getting started with Game Time today? Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. It's game time. Let's go. Almost to 17,000 subscribers. Hopefully, we get that number up to 17,000 in today's game. Really exciting game. I'm pumped. Caleb Williams in week 1 up against the Tennessee Titans. 14 of 29 for 93 yards. I mean, not incredible. Not incredible any bit. 3 passes batted away. The Titans don't have a bad defense, but if the Titans are doing that to Caleb Williams, what's stopping the Texans from doing the same thing and really containing this rookie and making it a little bit harder for him? CJ Stroud, more or less than 263 pass yards. I'm taking the more. Johnny Lambo, I'm taking more on that. I'm taking more on the CJ Stroud pass yards. I mean, it's going to be tough with the Bears defense, but I think Texans can easily open it up. It's prime time. I feel like the Texans on primetime games last year played really well. I'm hoping they do the same in week 2 here today. PG Brickhouse says, Raiders, we need a Bears win. No, we don't. Let's go Texans. Appreciate the super chat, though. Appreciate the super chat. If you want to get in, nobody's in yet. If not, I'll just take it home and I'll use this. But $5 super chat to get in on our Texans Yeti raffle. It comes with a straw, but I still have the straw packed. $5 super chat to get in on this Texans Today Yeti raffle. Very nice. Keeps your ice cold for 24 hours. Keep it warm, whatever. How does it know when to keep it cold and when to keep it hot? Have you ever thought about that? How does your Yeti know when to keep it cold and when to keep it hot? That's that type of technology that really makes you wonder. $20. You get on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. I only pull this out for special occasions. On big drives, I'll wear this. But if you want to have your name on this illustrious panel of Texans fans, $20 super chat, you get on this bad boy, and I'll take some sips of beer for you. $100. You become an H-Town hero. That means every single raffle that we'll do, we'll be doing jersey raffles, we'll be doing memorabilia raffles later on in the season. If you want to get in on any of those, if you're an H-Town hero, every time that you're in the chat, automatically you get entered in to a Texans raffle. So, get it popping, get it going. If you want to become an H-Town hero like Kurgan, Blaine, or Patrick, $100 on any stream, and you join that illustrious group of Texans fans. Got another super chat. The mirror worked really good. If you want to. Seven says, I'm a Bears fan, but good luck to y'all. I appreciate that, Seven. No, I have no ill intentions, bad will towards the Bears. My best friend back home is actually a Bears fan. Grew up in Houston, but he's a Bears fan. I remember one of the first gifts that I got him after I started working in high school, I got him a Brian Urlacher jersey. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Urlacher's clean. James Bill, NRG Stadium roof is open today? Hell yes, it's open today. Hell yeah. Ooh, very nice. Perfect. Chug's about to get on the piss. Texans, oi, oi, oi from Ronan. Super chat coming in from Jay Casho. What do you think Mechie's future is with the Houston Texans? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I said it earlier, Stefon Diggs, he's only on a 1-year deal. So, essentially, depending on how things go this season, maybe he comes back for another year. Maybe he goes somewhere else and continues his NFL journey. I think that decision is going to weigh heavily on what the Texans end up doing down the road with John Mechie, because if they re-sign Stefon Diggs to a 2-3 year deal, then I don't see how Mechie kind of fits into the future of the Houston Texans. And maybe they end up trading him. Maybe he ends up going somewhere else to play. If they don't end up re-signing Stefon Diggs, I think John Mechie ends up staying with the Texans. Obviously, I think they would, keep him until the end of his contract and see, what ends up happening with John Mechie and how he ends up turning out as a player, because you got to remember his rookie season was taken away from him. He was battling cancer. So essentially, last year was his rookie season. His second year in the NFL was his rookie year. This is his second year. And the Texans, not unfortunately for us, but unfortunately for him, have an amazing wide receiver room. So we'll have to see what happens with John Mechie. I like John Mechie. I think he's really good, but it just stinks for him because you obviously have Stefon Diggs, Tank Dell, and Nico Collins, who are all fantastic. I mean, top 30 wide receivers, in my opinion. Speaking of John Mechie, let me know, who is your favorite Texans player on the squad? Let me know down in the comment section. Who's your number one guy you're repping for? Let me know. You can't say C.J. Stroud. Anybody but C.J. Stroud, because everybody's going to say C.J. Stroud. He's the quarterback, obviously. We all love C.J. Stroud. Besides C.J. Stroud, though, pawn shop, you can't say C.J. Can't say CJ.
Who's yours?
Besides CJ Stroud, who's your favorite Texans player? Ooh. Honestly, I think the guy whose jersey I'm wearing right now might be my favorite Texans player besides CJ Stroud. Will Anderson is exactly what you want out of a leader and a young guy. He was the defensive rookie of the year last year. Came in this year, they went ahead and they signed Danielle Hunter, and he said, hey, I'm trying to be like a sponge, soak in everything that I can from Danielle Hunter and become one of the best edge rushers in the entire NFL. I love his motor. I love that he never quits, and I think he will be a cornerstone for this Texans team for years to come. I really love what I saw out of Will Anderson, especially towards the back end of last season, him getting better and better week after week after week last year. I'm excited for his future. So I would say, besides C.J. Stroud, my favorite Texan, guy who's taken one pick after him, Will Anderson. Besides that, I mean, I love me some Tank Dell. Tank Dell's an absolute unit. I know a lot of people, Johnny Lambo won, British Brooks, and if you saw if you follow me on Instagram or TikTok, you saw the absolute blasphemy that came down from the NFL. They went ahead and they're trying to fine my guy British Brooks for a hit that was legal in the game on a kickoff. A legal hit. Nothing was seen wrong. They retroactively said, you know what, we're going to fine you $5,000 for it. Absolute BS. A dude who's on a undrafted, a UDFA contract at that. You know, not even making, I mean, he's making good money for, you know, people who have jobs as adults. But for NFL standards, he's at the bottom of the barrel. He's making less than coaches do.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
To find a guy like that is absolute, it's criminal. Criminal. Roger Goodell, you should go straight to jail. Straight to jail. It was disgusting. It was a disgusting act, Johnny Lambo. We're getting it popping here on today's stream. We are going to be doing play-by-play. We'll have a live game cast. Everything for Texans Bears. This is just our pregame watch party. But I want to know from all you folks at home, we got some new people in the chat. I've heard some Bears fans in the chat. How many Bears? I want to weed out how many Bears fans we have in the chat right now. Type CHI for the Chicago Bears. Type HOU for the Houston Texans. As I got a Bears fan looking at me in the studio right now, on the other side of the office. So I want to get all the Bears fans out of here. I want to know. I want to weed them out. We're on a weenie hunt, and don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Let's see. Who's rocking with H-Town?
A lot of people.
Who's rocking with the H?
Caleb. David. Caleb. Mark. Dustin. King Drew. Luis. Glitch. VW Blue Sky. Kenneth.
Let's go.
Johnny. Pawn Shop. Kenneth.
Got the 713 Johnny Lambo in the house. I got the 832 number 281. Keep it rocking. Keep it rolling. It's going to be a great game on tap for you today. We'll be live. I'll be doing play-by-play. We won't be able to show the game because the NFL will sue us. So we're not going to show the game, but I will be doing radio-style play-by-play. We'll have a little game cast here for you so you can follow along. And I encourage you, if you're at home, if you're watching the game, you can have the game on, have us on your phone. Maybe a little bit aside so you can hang out with Texans fans. You can comment. You can chop it up with us as the game goes along. If you're not able to watch the game, I'll be able to give you up-to-date information, letting you know what's happening in the game every single moment. So just think of it like a radio broadcast is what we're doing here on YouTube for you. Oh, the HOUs are flowing.
Not surprised, man.
King Drew. Wait, who? Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. Solomon says 713. Yeah, Caleb, it's free on NBC if you're watching at home. Obviously, as all games on Sunday Night Football are. So if you're watching, I encourage you, turn the game on, keep us on your phone, and stick around as we get into all the action. Tank Dipsy 951. They're coming off a huge win up against the Ravens today. Another guy from our Raiders channel, Tank Dempsey, just says Raiders. Also, got this Texans Today cowbell. It's rocking. Chuggs, your game is 2 plays ahead of me, so I don't want any spoilers. James, if it's two plays ahead, this is what you'll do. Go ahead and just pause us until we're lined up with whatever your TV's got going on. But today it shouldn't be too bad on NBC. I don't think it should be.
No, it should be fine.
Killa Cam TV, rocking with the H. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day. Reminder, if you want to get in on our Texans Today Yeti raffle, $5 super chat to get in on this bad boy. Every 5 is a raffle ticket, and you get a chance to win this amazing Texans Today Yeti. It knows when your drink is hot or cold and keeps it that way. I don't know how it does it. If your drink is cold, it keeps it cold. If it's hot, it keeps it hot. I don't know how. It just does it. PD doesn't know how. It just does it. If you want to get in on that, $5, $20 for our Hall of Fame helmet, and $100, you can become an H-Town hero. Stars in his eyes. Also, another super chat from Pawn Shop. Pawn Shop 84 says, Texans, let's go. Come on now. They're showing the Davis Mills game from 2022 that landed us. Hey, maybe the best play in Texans history. The greatest play of all time was Davis Mills getting that touchdown up against the Colts that ended up giving the Texans the number 2 pick in that draft, because all indications were if they had the number 1 pick, they were taking Bryce Young.
Yeah, and how bad of a pick does that look right now for Carolina?
Carolina's bad.
They're really bad.
Carolina's really bad.
Might struggle to win 2 games this year.
I was talking with a couple of people in the office. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this, Joey. If Carolina has the number 1 pick, do they trade Bryce Young? Or do they trade the number 1 overall pick?
That's a really good question.
Do you give up on him after 2? I mean, you haven't really given him a ton.
I know. He's been on a team that's just a dumpster fire. So it's hard to say.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd trade him, though. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Nope.
Let me know in the chat. What do you think they would do? If the Carolina Panthers had the number 1 overall pick, are they trading that? Or are they trading Bryce Young? You can't do both. You can't keep the number 1 overall pick and keep Bryce Young. Because the number 1 overall pick, I think more than likely it's got to be a quarterback, right?
I don't know. There's not that great of
the only person that maybe, and I think you might be qualified to talk about this, I know the edge rusher from Tennessee is incredible.
Yeah, he's really damn good.
Is he number 1 pick worthy?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
He hasn't had a ton of production so far this season, but man, his first step is so quick. He needs to put on a little bit of weight just from a size perspective, but not enough to slow him down. But yeah, I think he's worth it.
You think he's worth the number? Petey, James Pierce worth the number 1 overall pick? Yeah. I don't know. I still think it'd have to be a quarterback. I think Cam, even though maybe he's not as good as other quarterback ones in years past, I think a guy like Cam Ward, Carson Beck,
Quinn Ewers?
Yeah. But if it's the Panthers and they still want to keep Bryce Young, yeah. Arch Manning looked better than Bryce Young. Hey, Arch Manning looked insane in week 1. I cannot wait. I know they don't play each other in the regular season, but I need a Tennessee-Texas matchup this year. I need it.
I know.
I need it so bad.
I want it too. I want it bad.
That might end Petey and Coop's friendship if we get a Tennessee-Texas matchup.
Well, especially because Ewers would throw 3 picks. I'm not a big Ewers guy.
King Drew says my Longhorns going 15-0. Maybe. The Longhorns their overall team I think might be better than last year's. And that's saying a lot because they were 1 play away from the national championship.
Dude, losing Jonathan Sweat and Byron Young on the defensive line and just having just as good of a defensive line this year as they did last year is incredible.
I mean, Anthony Hill, I covered him in high school. Dude's he's a first-round talent.
Jonathan asks, DJU or Bryce Young?
DJU blows.
I would take me over DJU.
I feel we have a Florida State fan in the office. I legitimately feel bad for him. It's awful. Tavondre Sweat. Hook him from VL forever. Let me know. Do you have a college team? What's your favorite college team? My brother went to Texas A&M. I did not go to an illustrious Texas college. I did, though. I went to the University of North Texas. Let's go Mean Green. Yeah, we got spanked by Texas Tech this week, but it's okay. Got some UT fans in the chat. UT's looking good. UT's looking really good. 15 minutes until kickoff. That Steelers game should be over by now. Oh, bet.
Let us know, what's your favorite college team? Orange Blood says King Drew. UT says VL forever. Hook 'em.
U of H from Ron.
Let's go.
U of H has been a roller coaster. Nevada Wolfpack.
Wow. Wouldn't have guessed that pool. I like it, though.
Nevada Wolfpack.
Home of Colin Kaepernick? Was he in Nevada?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so, too.
My mom went to Texas A&M from Caleb. My brother went to Texas A&M. It's a cult. Colin went to, Steeler game ended a while ago. Denver blows. Steelers offense looked horrid. Yeah. I told everybody before the draft, Bo Nix is not a good quarterback. I do not think Bo Nix is a good quarterback in this league. Denver ended up taking him in the first half. They ended up taking him in the first round of the NFL draft. You can tell it's been a long day here at Chat Sports. You can tell it's been a very long day.
And make sure y'all keep liking the video. We got 150 people watching, 139 likes. Keep it going. Keep liking it.
JJ McCarthy is boo-boo. I mean, we didn't really get to see him play. He got hurt. Played in a couple preseason games. Looked okay. It wasn't amazing. Wasn't horrible, like horrid. That Chiefs game was horrible with the refs. I mean, of course, the Chiefs are going to get every single call that goes their way. If I was a coach in the National Football League, I would look at my team and I would say, hey, you already know the Chiefs are getting at least 3 to 4 calls in this game. So I don't want to hear shit about it. You know they're going to get calls. They get calls every single week. It happens every single week. Super Chat coming in from Rebel, Montana. He said, was that pass interference? Day going pretty well. I mean, it's tough. It was a bang-bang play. But I mean, maybe it's my hatred for the Chiefs. I don't think it was pass interference. I don't think it was. But then again, I feel like the Chiefs get bailed out every day, twice on Sundays. So it's honestly really, really annoying to watch the Chiefs play. Because it seems like they always find a way to win. It's infuriating. And they're so good.
It's a little bit like Georgia, too. Like Georgia last night with Kentucky. It's a very Chiefs win. Where they shouldn't have won that game. They did everything to lose it, but they ended up winning it.
Yeah. Mustafa, Bengals got scammed. Bamboozled. Hoodwinked. It was absolute travesty. We're trying to get to 17,000 subscribers here on today's show. Should have some more people rolling in as game time gets going. We're about 15-ish minutes from game time right now. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button as we'll be bringing you live play-by-play. We have some giveaways. We have some fun stuff going on. I mean, it's going to be a great night for Texans football. That's all I know. Charles Tom, thoughts on Sam Darnold? I mean, Sam Darnold's looked really good. He's looked really good. For a team that, I mean, before the season, the amount of injuries that the Vikings had, it was kind of reminiscent of the Texans last year where they had like 7 injuries pile up before week 1. And people were already saying Vikings #1 overall pick. Sam Darnold, he's a veteran in this league. People forget, he was taken 3rd overall in the NFL draft for a reason. Second? Wait.
Oh, no, Saquon was second.
Well, I think so.
I thought he was second.
Was he set?
Let me look
He was
it up.
3rd. Joey. Everybody else to Joey in the chat. I was right.
Damn, who was first in that year?
Baker, Barkley, I knew he was 3rd. Joey's in my ear feeding me wrong information. What's new? What's new? But, I mean, the dude was taken 3rd overall in his draft for a reason. He has a lot of potential. He's been in the NFL for quite a while. He's been on, the Jets, which are notoriously over the past 15 years quarterback killers. No quarterback has really gone to the Jets and had sustained success. Maybe Sam Darnold can, put together a year kind of like Case Keenum did with the Vikings. He played a little bit with the Texans. Obviously, wasn't the longtime starter in Houston. Went and found a place in Minnesota where he had a couple nice years. Case Keenum did. People forget he was a legit starter. He was the quarterback during that Minnesota Miracle. with Stefon Diggs. Part of the reason why I think the Texans were okay with bringing in Stefon Diggs is because Case Keenum vouched for him, said, this is a good guy, he's a great teammate, we should have him on our team. So, I don't know. I think Sam Darnold might have something cooking with Kevin O'Connell up there. If you want to get going, if you want to get cooking on today's show, have some fun, here is our Super Chat menu. Every time you super on today's show, we'll give you a shout out on the program. Every 100 subs, I'm doing 50 jumping jacks. We're about 70 subs away from that. We've gained 30 subscribers on today's show, so good on us. Good on us. $5. We have a Texans Today Yeti that my beautiful wife made for us. $5. You're entered in, and nobody entered in yet. We might have to change it to any super chat you get in. We'll see how the night goes. If people want to get crazy, we'll see how it goes. But we got a Texans Today Yeti to raffle off. $20. You go on our illustrious Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Only pull this bad boy out for special occasions. You'll see me don it when the Texans absolutely need it. Only when they need it is when I'll put it on. That's it. That's it. And $100, you become an H-Town hero. That means anytime you're in the chat throughout the entire season, you get a free raffle ticket. We have more prizes, more exclusive stuff for our H-Town heroes that I'll be unveiling here in the coming weeks. But if you want to join our exclusive club of H-Town heroes, $100 on any stream, and you become a part of that club. Great question. What are you eating right now? We had breakfast tacos early in the morning, then pizza I ordered for a couple of us late night. What are you eating? What are you eating to get ready for game time? Let me know. What are you eating?
Let's see. Kenny made dinner tonight. I wonder what she made.
Oh.
I have no clue. So I guess I'll see when I get home.
Just better be ready.
Amen. Pork chops. That's what Stroud Probs is rocking with. Crazy Guy's rocking with ribs and mac and cheese.
Woo.
Delicious.
Pig feet.
Zach's rocking with wings and fries.
Ooh, Parmesan wings.
Adon is going with barbecue burgers. Pig feet from King Drew. In-N-Out from Brandon. Fried fish from Isaac. Parmesan wings from VW Blue Sky. You know, yesterday, Kennedy and I went to a Rangers game like 2 months ago with my parents, and they gave out Pluckers free $5 wings. We just went, or free 5 wings with like any purchase, and we went and just kind of crushed some wings. It was a good time.
Dude, Pluckers wings are fantastic.
Yeah, they're really good.
Petey went to a new Thursday night spot. I got to ask him about it because he usually goes to B-Dubs, but I told him Pluckers is better.
Oh, did he go to Pluckers for the Thursday night spot?
I don't know. I gotta ask him.
Cody is eating chicken spaghetti. Johnny Lambo, Jersey Mike's Philly cheesesteak. That is fire, Johnny. I love a good Jersey Mike's.
Charles
Philly
said some Texans tailgate barbecue. Love it.
Is he tailgating right now?
Sounds like it.
Hell yeah. Stuffed crust, 3-meat pizza and wings. Okay, little Jesus. Or little Jesus. Caleb's eating some brisket.
Oh, love some biscuit. Bears fans trying to invade NRG.
Losers.
We can't let that happen. Texans home opener. The roof is open. It's going to be a show. It's going to be a show. They have fireworks to set off before the game. They have, a crazy halftime performance. Teriyaki chicken, red beans and rice, cornbread, Dutch apple pie, and vanilla ice cream. Holy moly, Chana B. I need to be invited to whatever party that is. Teriyaki chicken, red beans and rice. I mean, we're eating good in the neighborhood. That's what I'm talking about. And you'll be eating good, especially if you win some money with our sponsor, Prize Picks. It's daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. Get started today with the #1 daily fantasy sports app in America with over 5 million active users. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 players' stat projections, and then you watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become part of the Prize Picks community today. And actually, producer Joey, I do have my picks in there in the photos if you want to check those out. If you want to follow my picks before the game starts, this is the one that I'm rolling with. I went with Caleb Williams. They have a special on Caleb Williams all month long, 0.5 pass yards. It's basically a gimme, a freebie. If you play Caleb Williams, 0.5, It's a free win on your lineup card. Then we have Joe Mixon, 79.5 rush yards. Give me the more on that. He had over 100 yards on the ground last week for the Texans. Tank Dell, 3.5 receptions. Give me the more on that. And then CJ Stroud, 1.5 passing touchdowns. I went more on that. Life's too short to take the less. Am I right? Am I right? You can use my picks or you can fade my picks. Just do it over at Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Let's go. Let's go. Got about, I think, 10 minutes till kickoff probably. 10 minutes till kickoff. We'll see. If you want to get started on Prize Picks as well, just head to this link right here, and you can get started. Or you can download the app on your phone. It's really easy. Put in code CLNS, and you get that $50 instantly when you play $5. I'm ready. I'm ready. Who's ready? If you're ready for Texans football tonight, if you're ready to see our boys run out of the tunnel and whoop up on the Chicago Bears, type me down in the comments section. Who's ready for some Texans football? Who's ready for some Texans football? I don't want anybody else saying, it's whatever, whatever. I want all in. Burn the boats. I want you 100% in. Carry's on. Texans and the Bears in a primetime fight. Stadium's rocking, gonna turn up the sound. All right, Thursday night, gang's all here. Mike and Chris and the girl on the sidelines. The stadium's rocking, gonna make us a sound. Turn up the sound.
Oh, we got our first entry.
Oh, Jake Casho. Very first entry into our Texans Today Yeti raffle. $5 super chat, and you get in on this bad boy right now. It's going to Jake Casho. Jake Casho, it's yours unless anybody else super chats. $5 to get in this bad boy. I mean, we're ready for some Texans football.
Have fun.
We're ready for some Texans football.
Appreciate you. Of course, appreciate you, buddy.
On Sunday night.
Oh, Carrie.
Oh, Carrie Underwood. I'm so jazzed up right now. Houston skyline, much better than Dallas.
No, it's not.
Much better than Dallas. My producer, Jeffrey Cooperstein, is from Dallas. He's a Cowboys fan. He's a closet Cowboys fan because he's more of a Mavs fan right now. Especially with how the season's going, he's much more of a Mavs fan.
Much more.
What? Cowboys who?
Who's that?
They're running out the tunnel right now. CJ, he's bopping to some music in the tunnel. Caleb Williams, fingernails painted, ready to go. Let's freaking go. Chris Perez, a 50-50. You know what? If people want to do a 50-50, I'm down. $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs if you want to get in on a 50-50 raffle. I'm down to get it going. I'm down to get it popping. Dude, the stadium looks 10 times better with the roof open. Look at this. Dude, look at that. The stadium looks so much better with the roof open. Oh my God, I love it. I love it.
You have a doc here, Legend?
Yeah.
Not in the folder, Beast.
Are you in the right folder?
Yeah, I think you put it in the wrong one.
I don't know. It's in production.
Okay.
I'll send it to you. Producer Cooperstein in the building now. Producer Joey on his way to his beautiful wife who made dinner for him. Hopefully it's ready. Harrison Butker style.
Game-winning field goal.
But, yeah. We got producer Coop in the building
Yes,
now
sir.
on the ones and twos, our resident Cowboys and Dallas guy. But he's helping us out here on Texans Today tonight. As
I will say this. The Texans are the team in Houston that I dislike the least.
there we go. That's something. That's something. It goes Texans, Astros, Dynamo. He loves some Astros.
What's the women's soccer team's name?
The Dash?
Yeah.
Dash over Astros?
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. That's where J.J. Watt met his wife.
Yes, indeed.
She was a player on the Dash. Love it. Love it. Let's keep it going. If you're ready for some Texans football, type me down in the comment section. Got my producer ready to go on the ones and twos. He just set up everything, did all his plugins, and we're ready to rock and we're ready to roll.
Both?
Rock and roll. Isaac says, I'm scared. Why are you scared? Shouldn't be scared.
Shouldn't be scared. We have Cole and Stroud, baby.
Dude, CJ is about to light him up. I promise you, CJ's going to light it up tonight. Primetime CJ Stroud. Watch out. Chris Perez is in for a 50-50 raffle. It's in photos if you want to pull it up. We're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle on today's show, or at least we're going to try to once we get some more people rocking and rolling with us. But if you want to enter in, basically every single person that's in, the winner of this, we're going to do a raffle at the end of today's program, and the winner gets half of the pot. So if you want to get in for a chance to win some money, Venmo me at Jeremy Chuggs to get a chance to win some money. Chris Perez is in with his $10 super chat. Who else is trying to get it rocking?
Are you keeping a list?
Rolling? Huh?
Are you keeping a list?
Yeah, I'll have it. I'll have it. I got it. Hey, you got to believe. You got to believe as we are just minutes away from kickoff. Texans, Bears, Sunday night football.
I've been waiting all day for Sunday night.
Dude, I am so freaking ready, dude.
It's the Bears and the Texans in the primetime.
I'm ready for two things. I'm ready to see exactly. To be honest, I wasn't able to watch a ton of Bears highlights from Week 1 up against the Titans.
Caleb was cheeks.
Yeah, Caleb. I heard Caleb was not good. I'm excited to see him, in person, in real life, and see what the deal is with Caleb Williams.
Look, I watched him a lot in college. He's a great player, man. I'm excited to see him at this level, but I think it's very fair to say that the Texans have the QB matchup, the edge in the QB matchup in this game.
You would think they should. David Williams says, "Don't stop believing." Straight up journey in this thing. As I'm waiting to see what the deal is with the coin toss. Oh, dude. And the Texans are wearing the all whites.
All white at home.
Game over. Reminder, inactives for the Texans. Scruggs and Dameon Pierce. Jarrett Patterson will start at center, and Cam Akers is active. He's going to be supposedly the RB2 for the Texans, even though Joe Mixon got a ton of work last week. Other inactives include John Mechie, Jamal Hill, and MJ Stewart, who we knew earlier in the week. But Jamal Hill, the rookie out of Oregon, he's inactive. And John Mechie, who we talked about earlier, we talked about his future with the team. He's inactive for tonight's ball game. Give me that C.J. Stroud. Yeah! I'm ready to get it popping. Let's go. Caleb Williams, obviously, the number 1 overall pick from this year.
Can we get this game underway?
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Here we go.
The beautiful downtown city of Houston.
The Dallas skyline's so much better.
Relax.
So much better.
Caleb Williams' mom, CJ Stroud's mom, both in attendance. They're about to fight each other. Captain's going out for the coin toss right now. CJ Stroud and Azeez Al-Shire. And somehow they're also interviewing him on the sideline. How is that possible?
That makes no sense.
as we got more people rolling in. This is Texans Today. I'm the host, Jeremy Chuggs. My guy, Jeffrey Cooperstein on the ones and twos. We'll be bringing you live play-by-play, the most fun, interactive Texans channel on YouTube. We have a couple of giveaways. We have prizes. We have some drinks going. Uncle Lad OD with the super chat. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Have you been?
We've just been doing the what's it called? But
I got you.
But yeah. Let me know, who are you watching out for today, as we'll get Uncle Lad OD on the show. He says, came over to support my guy Chuggs. My guy Chuggs. Uncle Lad OD, a real one.
Let's
Thank
go.
you so much, my man. He's also in for our Yeti raffle. Here we go.
Tough.
Texans Today Yeti. My wife made it. My current wife made it.
As in,
I love you, Danny.
is she watching?
Yeah, she watch. She's a loyal. She watches every show.
Is she a commenter?
That I don't know.
Danny.
She usually has it on the TV, and then she's like playing on her phone.
Gotcha. That does look great.
Dude, stadium open, so much more aura. Aura.
Texans are going to receive this ball.
Texans getting the ball first. Let's go. If you want the Texans to score on that first drive, like the video. Drop some H's in the comments if you've liked it, so I know you're a real one. Drop some H's in the comment section so I know you're a real one. And like today's video, and let's get it popping. I'll get another shot as we... DeMeco's wearing red. Love it. He sees red. Another shot. If you have a drink, if you're underage, if you have a root beer, raise your glasses. This one's to a good Texans game. Hopefully everybody stays healthy. Hopefully we have a great time, and hopefully the Texans kick some ass. Here we go. Kick is away into the end zone, and they're going to return it a yard deep. Robert Woods. Oh, he slips up. He had a little bit of a hole there, and he ended up slipping. And this Texans offense heading out there, led by C.J. Stroud. Let's go. Obviously, the only difference along the offensive line, Jarrett Patterson is now starting at the center position. All other starters are in. They're going to start out with I formation. Dalton Schultz was injured this week. No Schultz in this play. We have Brevin Jordan, Cade Stover as the fullback. Nico Collins motions right to left. It's going to be a boot from C.J. Stroud. Oh, tipped. Wow, he was looking for Nico Collins over the middle of the field. Tipped by a linebacker. He was trying to fit it in right over the linebacker into Nico Collins. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Oh, Sanborn. Nice play with the tip right there from the linebacker. Nico was open. And he just needed maybe a little bit more air on that. 2nd down and 10, shotgun. Takes the snap, looking. It's going to be a quick throw to Brevin Jordan. Gain of 4 on the play. It's going to be 3rd and 6. As the bots are botting today. All right, let's go. 3rd and 6. Texans, let's extend this drive. Let's get it going. C.J. Stroud, shotgun. Tank Dell motions into the backfield, and then Joe Mixon motions into the slot. Stroud takes a snap. He's looking. Slant to Mixon, and that's going to be enough for a first down. Type those ones. A quick slant to Joe Mixon out of the slot. Gets about 5-6 yards. About 6-7 yards for a first down. Type those ones. Let's go. You couldn't go 3 and out, especially with home opener, all the hoopla going on before the game. Joe Mixon almost dropped that. Great catch by Mixon. All right, tight ends motioning from right to left, and then Mixon goes out of the backfield, Nico Collins in the backfield at the running back position. Then Mixon gets a jet sweep on this play. A lot of window dressing. Able to get around the side. Makes the man miss. Getting a 15 on the play. Type those ones. I mean, Slowick is in his bag early. Mixon, he motions over in the slot. Nico Collins motions into the backfield, and then they just run a jet sweep to Joe Mixon, who motioned before the play, makes the man miss, and is able to pick up about 15 on the play. Slowick's in his bag early. Hand off to Cam Akers on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go.
It looked like the tight end left a little early.
Here we go. 2nd down and 9.
Here we go.
This Bears defense is good.
Very good. A lot of talent.
Defensive line is so-so. They have Montez Sweat. But their secondary is legit. Jalen Johnson is a really good corner in this league.
Kyler Gordon.
Yep. Tyreek Stevenson.
Kevin Byard.
Single back formation. Tight ends on each side. Wide receivers on each side. Looks like a free play, or is it a false start?
False start.
False start. That one's on Kenyon Green. Kenyon Green with the false start. That's going to back him up to 2nd and 14.
Oh, yeah.
He moves just a little early. Got to hold your water, Kenyon. All right, here we go. 2nd and 15. Stroud in the shotgun. Ball at the Chicago 48. Takes the snap. Looking. Just going to dump it down to Cam Akers. Only picks up 3. It's going to be 3rd and long. If anybody wants to step up and be a mod, that'd be great. Because,
Danny?
Nah. Yeah, Peter, Ravens lost to the Raiders today. Yeah, Raiders showed some grit, and they whooped up on the Ravens on defense.
Ravens 0-2.
Ravens 0-2. 3rd and 12. CJ Stroud in shotgun. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Stroud takes the snap, looking, rolls out. Quick pass. Able to find, who is that? Is that a Gumbawale? Able to find a Gumbawale. Gets halfway there. It's 4th and medium.
I go. DeMeco's not.
Taino said, I'll be the moderator. I got you, Taino.
Uncle Ladon says, will a bang make Mitch run over drunk?
Mitch said if somebody hits the gong, he'll run over drunk.
56-yarder here.
56-yarder from Kaimi. Kick is up. Straight through the uprights. It's good. Texans get on the board on their first drive. 3-0. Fairbairn right through the middle. So they get points on the first drive. Penalties are a drive killer, and that Kenyon Green one was huge. Type those FGs for at least we got some points on first drive. Points on the first drive, we're good.
Big time.
We're good. God.
You want to hit that read?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Good drive for CJ Stroud and company. Just obviously, when you're so far behind the sticks on 2nd and 15, it's going to be tough. Taino, moderator. Thank you, buddy. Ronan says Cowboys got murdered. Yeah, also, 49ers losing to the Vikings, rough.
Very.
Cowboys got murdered. A lot of upsets in today's game, but you won't be upset if you use our sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time. Last second tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. They have last minute tickets. They have flash deals. You can see the view from your seat all on the Game Time app. I've been using Game Time for a while now, and it is my go-to app for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, and more. This year alone, I've been able to see Shane Gillis, Dave Chappelle, Drake, Adele, and I plan on going to even more Astros games this season. Don't miss out on a once-in-a-lifetime experience by using Game Time to get you started today on the best deals on last-second tickets on the internet. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. It's game time. There we go. As we got 250 people rocking and rolling with us in the chat. Texans, they got the ball to start. First drive. They were moving the ball nicely, and then they got a penalty. Kenyon Green set them back a little bit, ended up settling for a field goal on that first drive. Uncle Lado D! Let's go! $10 super chat. He said, here to support Chuggs so I don't get fined. Hey, thank you so much, Uncle Lado D. I'll ring the bell for that. Let's go.
The cowbell's electric.
More cowbell. Yeah, too bad the refs helped out the Chiefs, but what's new with them? What's new with that?
I didn't even see what happened, but I heard that they basically gave him the game.
4th and 16. Mahomes chunks it deep. It's a bang in the air play, and they call DPI.
No way.
Yep. Kick is away. It's going to be taken about a yard in, and they're going to take it out to the 22-yard line. Great coverage there by Neville Hewitt. Let's go.
Defense.
Let's go. 2024 first overall pick, Caleb Williams, takes out his offense on this first drive of the game for the Chicago Bears. Reminder, no Keenan Allen for the Bears. He's out with a heel injury. They're going to run a pistol set with two guys donning each of Caleb Williams' shoulders. Takes a snap, looks. It's going to be a quick throw out. Gerald Everett. I didn't know who that was.
I was
14. I was like, what the heck? Gerald Everett wearing 14 now, I guess. First overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. Obviously, a 2022 Heisman winner. Last week against the Titans, 14 of 29 for 93 yards. Yikes. All right, 2nd and 8. Trips left. It's going to be a handoff. Nowhere! Take it down to the backfield. Foley, Futakasi, all over it. Woo! Let's go. It's 3rd down. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Daniil Hunter setting the edge and Foley Futakasi there to clean it up. What a play by the defensive line with Daniil Hunter and Foley Futakasi getting in the backfield. 3rd and 12. Texans showing 3 down linemen. They send 4. Caleb Williams throws it out. Oh, nice ball. It's going to be 1st down.
Very nice.
To DeAndre Carter, gain of 13. Gain of maybe 14 on the play. Kamari Lassiter in coverage. An out route. I mean, good throw there by Caleb Williams. Damn it. That brings up 1st and 10. Williams, quick pass. Oh, missed tackle there by Stingley. And DeAndre Carter's going to pick up another 14 yards on the other side. God, come on. Derek Stingley, who I've been singing his praises all off season long, just bad tackling there.
Got to make that tackle.
Yeah, I mean, he was going in to really make a big play, and then he just overruns it. Carter running a quick wide receiver screen, and Stingley just outruns his guy. Single back formation for Caleb Williams. It's going to be a handoff to Swift and taken down Henry To'o. Nice play in the backfield. Texans have not given up anything on the ground so far. Great job by this defense. Except on third down, and maybe secondary needs to tackle a little bit. Let's go. Come on now. Let's get a stop. Get the D's in the chat. Get the D's in the chat. Let's get this defense going. Come on, get the D's in the chat. 2nd and 10. Ball at the Chicago 46-yard line. Caleb Williams in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking. Pocket collapses. Able to get it out to Swift. Taken down by To'o. Gain of about 7-8 on the play. And that brings up 3rd down and short. Come on. 3rd and short. They're in Texans territory now.
Get a stop.
Come on. 3rd and 2. 2 receivers up top, 1 at the bottom. Caleb Williams in the shotgun. Oh, I thought that was going to be a false start.
It's a long 2.
Here we go. Quick slant, wide open.
Jesus.
D.J. Moore, wide open, 1st down Bears.
We got to play better
in
defense
Texans
than that,
territory.
man.
I mean, and Caleb Williams, he showed patience there. It was a kind of a combo route on the outside. One guy ran kind of like a flat route, and then DJ Moore ran a slant. And he just waited for DJ Moore to get open, working off Derek Stingley. Not a good first drive for Stingley. 1st and 10, ball at the 21-yard line for the Chicago Bears. Moving on this Texans defense so far. Single back formation, 2 tight end set. DeAndre Carter motioning left to right. It's going to be a handoff to DeAndre Swift. Great tackle by Azeez Al-Shire. Gain of 2 or 3 on the play. 2nd and 7. And that's going to bring, I believe that's going to bring the Bears into the game time red zone. Use code Chat Sports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Once again, that's ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets with the lowest prices. They guarantee it. 2nd and 8. Caleb Williams shotgun. It's going to be another handoff up the middle to Swift. Nowhere. And I was actually mistaken. They're at the 25-yard line, but it's cool. We still love you, Game Time. 25-yard line, 3rd and 9. Texans need to bow up. Type those threes. Texans defense needs to bow up. Right here. Let's get a stop. Force a field goal.
No incompletions for Caleb Williams yet. 5 for 5 with 55 yards on this drive.
Let's go. 3rd and 9. Let's get some pressure on the young QB.
Where's 51 at?
Caleb Williams shotgun. DeAndre Carter motioning from right to left. Caleb takes a snap. Looking. Texans defense gets there. Sack! Daniil Hunter! Will Anderson Jr. Sack! What a play!
What did I tell you?
They converge right there at the quarterback. Daniil Hunter, Will Anderson Jr. meeting at the quarterback. Azeez Al-Shire in that thing too. Texans normally send 4, and I said, don't be surprised if DeMeco sends more blitzes on this rookie quarterback, and they did that. They sent a 5th guy in, Azeez Al-Shire. Brockman, 100, says more cowbell. 53-yard attempt for the Chicago Bears. Snap's good. Down. Oh, it might have gotten tipped. Oh, it hits the camera, and it's good. Brockman, 100. Says more cowbell. Patrick B, an H-Town hero in the chat. Patrick B, you get a free entry because you're an H-Town hero in the chat. More cowbell. Let's go. Come on. Texans, Bears tied at 3.
That's a big sack, man.
Halfway. Yeah, you can say pause.
Whoa.
Huge Huge stop there by the Texans defense. 3-3 halfway through the first quarter of this Sunday night football game. If you're not pumped up, if you're not excited for some Texans football, for some primetime football, you got to get your pulse checked.
If you don't love this,
I got Texans fever, and the only cure is some more cowbell. Taino says, what are the deals? Well, thank you for asking, Taino. Actually, I do have our deals lined up for a list 3. If you just want to keep the top, you don't have to like mess stuff around. It's one of there's one that says deals. Yes, our super chat menu for today's show is this: $5. You get entered in for a chance to win our Texans Today Yeti made by my beautiful wife. She handmade it. Absolutely beautiful. Keeps your drink hot, keeps your drink cold for 24 hours. How does it know when it's hot and when it's cold? I don't know. That's the technology that I'm not sure about yet. But it knows when your drink is hot or cold, and it keeps it that way, Coop. I don't know how it knows.
it is very strange how that technology works.
I don't know how, but it does it. It does it. You can have this for $5. Get in on the raffle. $20, you get entered in for our Texans Hall of Fame helmet, which actually, I got to put Uncle Lad OD on this bad boy because he sent in a 20 earlier.
OD!
Uncle Lad OD. Just going to put I'm just going to put Unc OD. Unc OD in the chat. My guy. $20 you get put on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet. They can't take it away from you. They can't give you the Reggie Bush treatment. Even though now he's back.
He's back.
He's back.
Who's going to be an H-Town hero today?
Yeah. And if you want to get in instantly to any raffle that we have this year, also more prizes, more stuff going on, we got you covered. H-Town hero, if you spend $100, you get in on every single raffle we do this year. We'll have jersey raffles, more memorabilia raffles, more cool stuff that my wife made raffles all throughout the year. So if you want to be a real one, throw in $100 total during today's stream. You become an H-Town hero. Got stars in his eyes. Let's go. Texans about to receive 3:50 remaining in the first quarter. No timeouts used yet by either side. We just had it backwards. It was 5:30. Now it's 3:50. Taken at the 2-yard line. Return. Hole up the middle by Robert Woods.
Is he going to break one today?
Dude, he might. Even though they're hold on this one. Flag. Looks like, I think it's holding on the Texans. It's going to come back. He was down at the 31. But then again, I've seen a lot of offsides on the kicking team.
Oh, I have seen that today as well.
It is holding on the Texans. Holding on the Texans, number 17, that's Chris Boyd. Backup defensive back, Frank Ross. Special teams coordinator, not happy with that one.
Longhorn legend Chris Boyd.
Yeah?
H-Town legend, I believe.
Yeah? Oh, dude, what is this? He just hugs him.
He's from Gilmer out in East Texas.
Yeah, you can't do that, Chris. You can't hug a guy.
If you don't want to get cut.
1st and 10. Tank Dell motioning left to right. CJ Stroud in a shotgun. Snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Over the middle. Wide open. Nico Collins. First down. Gain of 15, 16 on the play. Just runs a post right up the middle. Great job. Chuggs, Savannah has Mixon and Dell starting in her fantasy. I hope they go off. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones for a first down. Great job. A little bit behind him. Nico able to kind of slow down, catch the ball. Good movement on first down. Kate Stover motioning into the backfield, so we got an I formation. It's going to be a toss out to the right to Joe Mixon, looking for a lane. Able to find a little sliver. I thought he wasn't going to be able to get anything. Picks up about 3 or 4.
I took the more on Joe Mixon's on Prize Picks tonight, so he better get the ball.
I know.
30 times again.
I know, and I think I told you to do that, so I think he better do it for my sake as well. I've been telling everybody in the office to take the more on Joe Mixon. I feel personally responsible for Joe Mixon performing tonight for a lot of the offense. I told them all to take the more on Mixon. 2nd and 7, CJ Stroud in the shotgun. Takes a snap, looking. Oh, no, tipped up in the air. Dude, that ball seemed like it was in the air for like 30 seconds. He's looking for Joe Mixon in a quick screenplay. Tipped at the line of scrimmage by Montez Sweat. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Titus Howard, you gotta give him a little bit more of a look than that, buddy. I mean, I get you're trying to push them upfield, but Titus Howard just totally did not touch Montez Sweat on that play at all.
And you have to know where Sweat is. He's the biggest threat on their D-line.
Yeah, 3rd and 7, Stroud in the shotgun. Takes the snap, looking, throw over the middle. Oh. Nico Collins right there at the line to gain. Short. I think he's going to be just short. I think it's going to be 4th and inches.
If he would have turned upfield, he could have got there. You got to go.
Yeah, it's going to be just short of the line to gain. 4th and inches, 4th and 1. Do you go for it? Type Y for yes, in for no. Do you go for it? 4th and 1. You're at the 50-yard line. Damn. Yeah, I mean, oh, you know what? From that angle, it looked like he made it.
They're going.
It's going to be
got him.
Fake handoff, quick pass to Stover, easy first down, and he's going to get about 15 yards on that one. It was a fake handoff to Joe Mixon up the middle. Stover at the fullback position, leaks out and gets the easy completion. Let's go. Evil Mitch says hit the gong. Oh, we're a long ways away from somebody hitting the gong. I'd love for somebody to hit the gong.
What do we hit the gong for?
We hit the gong if somebody spends $500. Usually, I'll hit the gong if somebody spends $300 on the channel.
Fair enough. Cade Stover.
Who's the OC for Houston? Patrick B. It's Bobby Slowick. If somebody hits the gong, which is they spend $300 on today's show, I'll hit the gong and I'll go ahead and do a boot. End around to Tank Dell, and he has blockers. Using those blockers. Gets about 15, 17 yards, another first down for the Houston Texans.
And
let's go.
They're in the Prize Picks red zone here as well.
Yeah, but as we enter the second quarter, we'll be telling you more about Prize Picks. And this team looks like they're going to be in the Prize Picks red zone to start the second quarter.
I guess that's the game time red zone for the next 40 seconds.
Yeah. Bobby Slowick in his bag so far. He's looked good calling plays.
He looks so young.
Trips left. Dalton Schultz motioning left to right. Mixon in the backfield. It's single back for CJ Stroud. It's going to be a stretch run to the right. Mixon tries to cut it upfield. Nothing doing. Darrell Taylor, recently acquired by the Bears in a trade with the Seattle Seahawks. Into the first, but we do have a flag on the play.
What do we got here?
Let's see. He's pointing to the Bears, so I don't know if that's good or bad for us.
Oh. Unsportsmanlike on Nico Collins.
That's a killer. Oh, what? That is bullcrap. The Bears defensive back tries to poke him in the eye. Nico pushes him away, and they call it on Nico. Bullcrap. Are you kidding me? That is baloney. Dude, he pokes Nico Collins in the eye. Nico pushes him away, and they call a 15-yard penalty on Nico Collins. Are you shitting me? Dude. Type BS in the comments section. Type those boos for the refs. That's despicable.
That was a joke.
That's despicable. This man's trying to poke Nico Collins' eye out. Are you serious? Oh my God.
How much did Harrison pay the refs?
Dude. Nico gets poked in the eye, and he pushes the guy away, and they call it on Nico. That is ridiculous.
Joke. When the officials don't do their jobs, it just makes it much more difficult for everybody involved. It's an embarrassment.
That is, I mean, open your eyes. Nico gets poked in the eye, and he pushes the guy away.
You know what they say, it's always the second guy that gets caught.
If that was the Chiefs, Nico would have gotten thrown out of the game.
Oh, absolutely.
But still, that is disgusting behavior from the refs.
Are you surprised?
Dude.
The ref should be suspended for that, honestly.
Dude, that is...
They'll see it at halftime, and they'll apologize.
And see, I hate that because you know there's refs in the sky. You know there's guys who are up in the booth who are watching this game.
Just tell them what happened.
Just buzz down and say, hey, 27 poked him in the eye. If anything, it should be offsetting
correct
penalties on both teams.
It should be. No, the penalty should be on Tyreek Stevenson. It should not be on Nico Collins at all.
I don't see how we can't be a smart society and say, hey, we have thousands of cameras here. We have people who are working in the booth for us. Buzz down and say, hey, you missed something. You were 2 feet away. You didn't see it, dumbass. That is, and then now the Texans are in awful position in Bears territory. Now they have to pick up an extra 15 yards. The ultimate Texans fan, last year Texans fan of the year in attendance, obviously. 2nd and 24 now. Dude, that is so much bullshit.
It's a joke.
Dude, awful call. Awful call. 2nd and 24, they're at the 28-yard line now. So they got to make it to the 4-yard line to get a first down. CJ takes a snap, dropping back, looking. Nico over the middle! Touchdown! Oh, flag on the play. Flag on the play. What is it? If this is holding, I swear to God. Nico over the middle for a touchdown. What's the flag on?
Yeah!
Yes! Illegal hands to the face on the defense. Decline. Touchdown, Nico. That's how you get it back. That's how you get it back. Nico Collins right back at Tyreek Stevenson. You bum. You bum, Tyreek Stevenson.
Ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie. Nico Collins over the middle. He busts through a couple Bears defenders into the end zone. Touchdown, Texans.
And it was on Tyreek Stevenson, too, who effed him in the last play.
Let's go. Tyreek Stevenson, you're a bum. You're a bum.
He can't guard you, Nico.
Let's go. Get those TDs in the chat. Texans take the lead. Kick is up. Kick is good. 10-7 or 10-3 Texans. Tyreek, you're a bum.
He can't guard you.
Let's go. What a play there by Nico Collins. Right after a huge penalty is called against him. Right after a huge penalty is called. Sorry, I have shirtless people walking behind my cameras right now.
And not in a good way.
Right after he's called on a big personal foul. Next play, gets the ball and absolutely bulldozes his way into the end zone. The next jersey I think I might have to get is Nico.
You get a red one?
I think I get the red Nico. Yeah?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah? I think the next one I get is a red Nico. Let's go. 10 likes away from a fireball shot. If you haven't liked the video already, go down and hit that thumbs up icon. It helps us out a ton. Tino Raider! Bang! $100 super chat! He says, F the Bears, put 5 Texans fans on the helmet. Who wants to go on the helmet?
Type me if
Type
you want to be
me.
on the helmet.
Type me. I'm going to let my producer Coop pick them out.
I'll
so
pick.
it's unbiased. Type me if you want to go on the Texans helmet. Taino, an absolute real one.
Danny May.
All right, I got Danny May. That's 1.
Heavenly Ruler.
Heavenly Ruler. That's 2.
Kenneth McGregor.
Kenneth McGregor. That's 3.
Crazy Guy 93 or 23.
Crazy Guy 23. That's 4. Last one.
Well, W-E-L.
All right. Taino, an absolute real one. And that puts him as an H-Town hero as well.
Woo!
He's an H-Town hero. He's an H-Town hero. And 2 likes away from the fireball.
Like
2
that
likes
video.
away. Like the video. Like the video. Coop, if you get a shot glass, you can join me.
I think I'm all right on the fire.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. We hit 200. There we go, L'Chaim. 1st and 10 to DJ Moore. It's going to gain maybe a yard or 2. Yard or 2. You know what? Next person that sends in a $10 super chat, I'm wearing this. I'm wearing this bad boy for the next person that sends in a 10. Let's go. My good luck space helmet for the Houston Texans. 2nd and 10, Caleb Williams drops back. Quick pass out to Rome Odunze. Pushed out of bounds by Kamari Lassiter.
Get a stop here, man.
Let's go. 3rd and 2. Third and 4. Caleb Williams. Oh, great play. Will Anderson stops him.
Oh!
He's looking for a quick pass over the middle. Will Anderson jumps up, doesn't let him get it. Williams has to retreat, and Mario Edwards Jr. is there to clean it up.
Ever since I called Will Anderson Jr. out, he's been awesome.
Let's go. 4th and 4. Great stop by this Texans defense. I said it. Hey, if somebody sends in a $10 super chat, I'm wearing the helmet for the drive. If somebody sends in a $10 super chat, I'm wearing the Texans helmet on this drive. Dude, yeah. Will Anderson, great play there. He could have gone to hit Caleb Williams, but he
played the passing lane.
He read that Caleb Williams was looking for the quick pass over the middle. He jumped, kind of like J.J. Watt used to do all the time. He had so many batted balls by reading the quarterback's eyes. Will Anderson jumps, puts his hands up. Caleb Williams can't let it go. He retreats back even further and just throws it out of bounds. Oh! Uncle! Lad!
God.
Oh! D! Bang! Let's go! He said put 5 more people on there, and Uncle Lad is an H-Town hero. Got stars in his eyes. He's an H-Town hero. Let's go. Woo! All right, 5 more people. Who wants on? Who wants on the helmet? And it's going on for this drive. I see Ronan.
Victor.
I see Susan.
Leonard.
One more.
Tori.
And Tori. Tari.
You're going to put the helmet on? How do you finesse your little headset?
You'll see.
All right.
You'll see. It's been done before.
This isn't new territory?
No. Not at all here on Texans Today.
Do you want to do a prize picks read before you do that?
Yeah, go ahead. Get started with our sponsor of today's show, Prize Picks. They're America's #1 daily fantasy sports app for good reason with over 5 million active users. It's the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Unlike other apps on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. Get in on the daily action along with your friends and become part of the Prize Picks community today. If you want to see my picks, this was it. I had Caleb Williams, more than 0.5 passing yards. It's a special they're running all month over at Prize Picks. Joe Mixon, 79.5 rush yards. I took the more. Tank Dell, 3.5 receptions. I also took the more. And CJ Stroud, 1.5 touchdowns passing, of course. I mean, easy. I took the more on that. You can use my picks or go against them. Just do it over at Prize Picks. And if you didn't get it in before the game, all good. You can get them in for second half stats as well. Get started today with Prize Picks. Download the app. Use code CLNS for $50 instantly when you play 5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play 5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game.
You ready?
Yeah. Woo! Here we go. 1st and 10. Stroud, I formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Joe Mixon. Nothing doing right there. Nothing doing.
We like Cade Stover as like the quasi fullback.
They've been using him a lot. Stroud obviously trusts him. They had time together at Ohio State, but he likes him. 2nd and 10. Stroud 8 of 10, 92 yards and a tutty to start off today's game. Let's get it going. 2nd down and 10. Empty formation. Mixon going all the way to the bottom of the screen. Stroud takes a snap. Looking. Oh, tries to fit it in over the middle to Mixon. Incomplete.
What the hell?
There we go. 3rd and 10. Let's go. Come on, Texans. Let's get it going. 3rd and 10. Let's convert this. Stefon Diggs, no catches so far in today's game. Can he come up clutch here on 3rd and 10? Schultz motioning to the bottom of the screen. Trips right, and then we have Ogunbowale right next to Stroud. Takes a snap, looking. Floats a pass to Diggs. What did I say? 1st down, Texans. Stefon Diggs giving one of these on the sidelines. 1st down, Texans.
He cooked. Tyreek Stevenson's getting cooked after he tried to F with freaking
Nico Collins.
I was
Stefon.
What do we got here?
Oh, the Bears are challenging the play. I didn't see it. One, two. That's a catch. That's an easy catch.
Why would they challenge that?
Thank you. Bears just lost a timeout. Easy catch. Oh! Ryan Campbell! Ryan Campbell! Let's go!
Get to running, Mitch!
Get to running! Mitch, get to running, and let's go, Texans. Raiders won. Happy today. Birthday week coming this week. 23-17 was my prediction for this game. Let's go! Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's go! Come on, Ryan.
Is Ryan already an H-Town hero?
Ryan is now an H-Town hero. Got stars in his eyes. Let's go. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
I just texted Mitchell Renz and told him time to run. Let's go.
Let's freaking go. And you know what? I did say if somebody hit the gong, I would do a boot.
You want me to grab a boot? I'll grab a boot.
Just make sure they're not cold.
I turned off the wrong mic. We're good?
We're back. We're back. Also, of course, they go into a long TV timeout on the drive. Yeah. With just with one. Yep. Get the there should be one boot out there. Yeah, I don't know why they challenged that. It was an easy catch. I think because the Texans hurried up, we kind of forced their hand and they said, "Oh, we got to try to challenge it." So, it was obviously a catch by Stefon Diggs. Danny says, "Houston, we do not have a problem." I will say, I'll have to do the boot after I take this off after the drive because I've never tried to do a boot in the helmet before. I don't know how that will go. Maybe, do I try it in the helmet? Why for yes and for no? Do I try drinking a boot in the helmet? Yeah. Dumb challenge by Matt Eberflus. Easy completion. Bears lose a timeout. Texans 1st and 10 at their own 44. Shotgun formation. Diggs motioning left to right. Stroud has to evade the pocket. He's looking downfield. Tosses one deep, and it's completed to Nico Collins. CJ Stroud getting tackled, sidearms it to Nico for a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Thank you. We got a boot coming up after this drive. All right. If I get a couple people to send in 10s, I'll do the boot with the helmet.
No way.
If I get a couple people to send in some 10s, I'll do the boot with the helmet on.
Impossible.
I'll try it. I might make a fool of myself, but I'll try. 1st and 10 at the Bears 38. Handoff to Joe Mixon. He just gets sidewinded by Jermaine Edmonds. I mean, just that looked a hard hit. Yeah, Ronan, that finger poke that woke up Nico Collins. Uncle Lado D said, "Give me the helmet boot." Does anybody else want a helmet boot? Send in a 10 if you want me to do the boot in the helmet. Who wants it? 2nd and 9. From the 37, Tank Dell motions to the backfield. It's going to be a handoff to Dell, and he finds a little bit of a hole, picks up 3. It's going to be 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6.
Shout out Uncle Lad O.D.
Uncle Lad O freaking D. Uncle Lad O D.
O.D. Is this field goal range here, Chuggy?
I think we're on the edge of it. We're on the edge. 3rd and 6. Trips left. A gumbo Wally to the right, so you know it's a pass play. Stroud drops back. Quick pass to Diggs. Oh, I don't know. He dives for it. They're going to say he's just short. 4th down. Oh, I don't know. Where did he dive and reach the ball? Brockman says Das Boot in the helmet. All right, one more person. If one more person sends in a 10, I'm doing the Das Boot in my helmet. Oh, dude. No, he got it. That's a first.
This is going to be challenged by the Texans.
I think that's a first down. That's a first down. Diggs runs to the sideline, one hand over. It looks like in that angle they have at the first down stick, it looks like he got there.
I think he was there.
Diggs and DeMeco chopping it up. That looks like a first.
I think he's easily there. How did the ref spot it a full 4 yards back?
That was bad.
I mean, that's 2 shitty calls on the Texans today already.
That was awful.
That's 2 crappy calls.
All right, one more 10, and I'm doing the boot inside the helmet. If you don't know, Das Boot is this bad boy.
Is that even possible?
I have Happy Dads in there, Death Row Happy Dads, or no, this smells more like a lemon lime.
Nope.
Fruit punch?
Nope.
Watermelon?
Grape.
Grape? Oh, it is. Maybe my smell's off. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. One more $10 super chat. I'm doing the boot in my helmet. Can you hear me like this?
No. A little bit.
Is this good?
Nope.
Can you hear me?
Barely. You sound like a fishbowl, but yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
You can't wear it like
Let's
that.
go. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about.
This is ridiculous. You only get this content on Texans Today.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It is hot in there.
In there?
Dude, yeah, when this is closed, it's hot. Uncle Lado D says boot in the helmet. Helmet boot.
All right. I guess you have to do it now.
AMO Strand says, how about that catch by Collins in the last three of the first? I'm sorry because I live in New York. I really get to watch the games live. I have the opportunity, so I'm taking it. I'll check back in. Hell yeah, AMO Strand. Let's go. Let's go. The helmet's good luck. The helmet is good luck. Crazy guy, where's Mitch at, Chuggs? I don't know. We'll have to see. Did he message you back?
He did not. Also,
I'll have to call him in a second.
since this is a Texans channel, for any Longhorns fans out there, #1 team in the nation, baby.
Number one team. We do have a couple long. They were talking about it in the chat.
Let's go.
How are we feeling? When's the last time UT was ranked number 1?
2008.
Wow.
Colt McCoy's junior year. I mean, how did that ref spot it that short? Like, yes? So they're going to still call it 4th down?
How is that possible? They lose the challenge, but also the spot was wrong.
No, he said that wrong. They win the challenge.
No, they lost the timeout. They lost the challenge because they challenged that it was short of the line to gain. Kick is up and kick is good. That is a wild rule there. So the spot was wrong by the ref, but since they decided it wasn't to the line to gain, the Texans were technically still wrong because they challenged the fact that the spot was short of the first down.
So hear me out. Shouldn't you just challenge the spot of the ball in that case?
I don't know.
That's crazy to me. Texans take a 10-point lead regardless.
Yeah. Get
But
those FGs in the chat.
Very weird.
All right, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this down. Coop, I'll need you to get on the mic here for a sec while I take down this boot.
I see Heavenly Ruler. He's saying boot. Day saying index card. Yeah, get the index card from Gene Sterator. And we'll ring that. We'll ring that for 3 points. Austrian says, let's go. Got my mind on that W, Chuggs. Getting back to it. I'll be back. Shout out, Austrian. David Williams typing in his FGs. Yes, sir. You all right?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Taino saying boot. Oh, the boot will get done. Don't you worry. Kenneth. Ryan Spencer as well. Phil, need a stadium horn? That would be pretty sick, actually. Here goes Chuggs on the helmet boot. Everyone type Chug in the chat. Type your Chuggs. His name's Jeremy Chuggs for a reason. Look at him go. No one does it like Jeremy Chuggs. Who does it like Jeremy Chuggs? No one. Kaimi Fairbairn with the kick.
That was hot.
It goes into the end zone, and they will take a knee. It will be Chicago Bears ball at the 30-yard line.
That That was hot. I needed that drive to end, though. I'm upset we didn't get 7, but I did need that drive to end. Woo. All right, Texans on defense now. All right. Here we go. Texans on defense now. A little bit slower than my normal time, but it was in the helmet. Ball at the 30, single back formation. 2 tight ends. Williams takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. A little bit of a running lane there. It's going to pick up 7. Taking him by toe.
Did Mitch respond to you?
He did not. I'll call him. I'll call him here in a second.
We'll call him at next break.
Yeah. Here we go. 2nd and 3, shotgun formation, 2 receivers at the bottom. It's DJ Moore and Rome Odunze. Another handoff up the middle. Oh, I don't know if he got there.
He did not. He's short.
He's going to be close to the line again. We're almost to 17,000. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. Daily Texans news and rumors content all year long. We got you covered. 3rd and inches. Caleb Williams takes a snap. He tries. He doesn't get there.
So, Jim.
He doesn't get there. That's 4th down. He tries a QB sneak. Does not get anywhere.
That's 4th.
His painted fingernails could not take the ball over the line to gain.
Eberflus wants to go.
Looks like they're going to go for it. 4th and 1 at their own 38-yard line.
Defense. 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 Defense.
Defense. Let's go.
Come on.
Caleb Williams, 4th and inches in their own territory. This is a huge play. Get the 4s in the chat. Get the 4s in the chat. 4th and inches, shotgun formation. Motion by Rome Odunze. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Oh, I don't think he got there.
I don't think he's there.
I don't think he got there. I don't think he got there. Where are they going to put it?
No!
No! You call that a first?
No!
He doesn't get there! No way! Are you kidding me?
They are getting absolutely
short!
jobbed by the ref.
That was short! Oh my goodness! This game is being stolen by the refs. Quick pass by Caleb Williams to DeAndre Carter. Are you shitting me?
He didn't get there.
That was short. Dude, why are we getting hoed on these spots?
They should have challenged again.
Dude.
But then you don't have your challenge for the rest of the game.
I mean, it might have been worth it there.
It might have.
I mean, you'd have to have, like, conclusive evidence, but...
That's a joke.
2nd and 4, single back formation for Caleb Williams, DeAndre Carter in motion. It's going to be a boot, and he tries to get a quick screen pass to the running back, incomplete. Nice pressure there by Derek Barnett, bringing up 3rd down. They have to keep Sunday Night Football interesting. I mean, I don't know what they're doing, Brock, man. These refs suck.
It's an embarrassment.
Get off your knees, ref. You're blowing the game. Dude. Awful, awful, awful officiating so far in this Texans-Bears game. 3rd and 4, shotgun formation, trips left. Cut that. DeAndre Carter motioning left to right, 2 receivers on each side. Running back to the right of Caleb Williams. Texans showing some pressure. They do send some pressure. Is that a timeout or a flag? Maybe a false start.
I think we got an illegal shift here. Timeout? Of course.
Of course. They give the Bears a timeout on a play where they were screwed.
Tonight? Have fun.
Yes, San Marcos said someone pushed the button at the Buffalo Wild Wings. It feels like that. It feels like that.
I'm going to go toss shit to Harrison.
Dude. Dude, these refs. Just an absolute joke. 3rd and 4, back on the field, trips left for the Bears. An absolute joke of an officiating crew so far. Williams in the shotgun, running back to his right. Texans showing blitz once again. They send 5. Another flag. There we go. Are you going to give him another timeout? False start on the offense. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. God, dude.
This ain't Tennessee, Darnell.
Darnell knows he's about to get worked by Danielle Hunter. He's pissing down his leg. 3rd and 9. Let's get off the field, defense. Let's get off the field, defense. Shotgun formation. Running back to his right, tight end on his left. 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Texans 4 down lineman Azeez Al-Shire showing blitz at the line of scrimmage. They do send a blitz. They're getting after Caleb. He has nowhere to go. Texans bring him down. Oh, yes. They bring him down. He almost escapes. Derek Barnett wraps him up for a sack. The stadium's rocking. Texans get another sack. Great. And I told you, expect DeMeco Ryans to send more blitzes tonight against Caleb Williams because he usually likes to only send 4. But with a rookie like Caleb Williams, you got to send more pressure his way and not let him get comfortable. You got to make him feel like Deshaun Watson with the masseuse. Uncomfortable. The real ones get it.
Go check out YouTube Shorts.
All right, punt is away from Chicago. Great punt by whoever the Bears punter is. I don't know who. I don't follow her. I don't follow her, Punter Weekly. Is that the punting magazine? Punter Monthly.
It's actually
maybe?
Punter Today.
Punter Today. But whoever the Bears punter is, that was a great punt. Down at the 13-yard line, out of bounds. My fantasy team name this year is So Much for My Happy Ending. That's hilarious. Oh, my God. Well,
Good song.
we are halfway through the second quarter, and I do have one request from everybody. My main man, Coop, working a double with me today. He said, hey, I want to make sure Texans fans get some good content. We spam the Coops in the comment section for him helping me out today. If it wasn't for him, I'd be working a double, and I'd be working by myself right now. It'd be a long day for your boy. So thank Coop down in the comment section for helping us out here on Texas Today. Can we spam Coop down below for my guy helping us out on the ones and twos? A real one.
I'm enjoying Sunday Night Football with the Texans. The refs are trying to F us.
What did fake news Harrison Graham have to say over there?
Oh, he said it was the right call on the challenge. Okay, buddy. Shout out Taino Day.
They literally said
Uncle Lado D.
They literally said the spot was wrong.
Pawn shop. Shout out everybody. Appreciate y'all, man. I mean, yeah, they literally admitted that the spot's wrong. Like,
Brockman says chicken cool.
shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate you.
Oh my goodness. Defense looking great tonight.
The defense is on one. They're getting after Caleb. Love the pressure the D-line's putting on him. Outside of that missed tackle from Stingley, there really hasn't been any bad plays that this defense has made. I'm loving
The defense has looked awesome.
Loving what I'm seeing.
The defense has looked awesome. Everybody's on their A game tonight except the refs.
Oh, the refs are on their F game.
The refs dropped their phones in the toilet because all they're doing is calling shit.
That's a good one. I like that.
I heard that at a high school football game 2 years ago, and I've used it ever since.
That's a good one.
Somebody said, ref, you dropped your phone in the toilet because you're calling shit. I said, whoever that young man is right there, he's got a bright future ahead of him.
Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson are getting after
Also,
Caleb tonight.
Big win by Arsenal today in the derby.
1-0. I was watching.
In the
That
derby.
was a big win.
Over Tottenham.
You text Jared?
Nah. Texting my father-in-law. He's really happy.
Your father-in-law's an Arsenal guy?
I got him a now it kind of sucks because he's not as good as I thought he was going to be, but I got him a Gabriel Jesus jersey.
Yeah. That's still cool.
Yeah. I have a Saka jersey, so we're good.
He stinks.
Shut up. All right. 1st and 10. I formation. They've used a lot of Cade Stover in the backfield tonight. Brevin Jordan motioning right to left. It's going to be a stretch run to Mixon. Patient behind the line of scrimmage, but there's nothing doing right there. Kyler Gordon able to get the tackle for loss. It's going to be like 2nd and 13.
Jaquan Brisker just jumped right in there.
Brockman, I hear you. Toto has been playing great today. Oh, this is a replay of the last down. 2nd and 12. Wasn't able to get a good push from the left side. Laramie Tunsil, I'll say it again, he's one of the best left tackles in the passing game in the entire NFL. Run game, okay. Screen pass to Mixon, able to make a man miss. Picks up about 8 or 9 on the play, making it 3rd and manageable. That's what you need on 2nd and long. So it's going to be about 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4.
Let's get into manageable here. Stroud can make a play, move the chains.
5 minutes remaining in the 2nd quarter. It's going to be 3rd down and I think like 3 or 4.
Haven't heard Dalton Schultz's name called yet.
Dalton Schultz has been injured all week. I think he might be on a snap count today as well. They've been playing a lot more Brevin Jordan, a lot more Cade Stover. Ogumbawale in the backfield, trips right, so you know it's a pass play. Diggs motions to the right. Now he motions back to the left. Sacked. Stroud is sacked in the backfield. They sent Tremaine Edmonds, the middle linebacker, on a blitz. He was looking for Diggs over the middle, but it was too late. Once he found him, he just had to go down because Tremaine Edmonds was just bolstering through the middle. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Jarrett Patterson, they ran a stunt with the defensive with the other middle linebacker. He kind of pushed Jarrett Patterson to the side and let Tremaine Edmonds. So the other middle linebacker kind of pushed Jarrett Patterson, and Tremaine Edmonds came right off his ass, right into the middle of the pocket, and got the sack. Almost another blocked punt by Tommy Townsend, and he doesn't punt it very far. He punts it to around the 50-yard line.
Is Juice Scruggs hurt?
Juice Scruggs is out. He is hurt. He has a groin injury. Ryan Spencer Lauderdale, low-key British Brooks should be a Mike Allstott type player. Dude, he hits hard. I love his tenacity. Here we go. 1st and 10. They're at the 49, actually. Not a good punt at all from Tommy Townsend. It's going to be play action pass for Caleb Williams. He's able to find his running back Swift out of the backfield. Gain of about 7 or 8 on the play. Brockman, we want British.
Who's British?
British Brooks. He's the UDFA fullback, running back, special teams guy.
Is he active tonight?
I believe he is active, yes. Probably won't see him a ton on offense. Special teams, yes, though.
I want to see him.
All right, 2nd and 3, handoff up the middle. Petrie right there at the line of scrimmage, no gain. And that brings up
third
down. Type those threes. Let's go. 2:40 remaining, 3rd and 3 for the Bears. Can this Texans defense get a big stop here? Ball's at the 42-yard line of the Houston Texans. Caleb Williams comes out in the shotgun. Quick snap. And a quick pass to DJ Moore. Oh, my God. Derek Stingley got worked on that play.
Were they even set?
They were not. That was a quick snap by Caleb Williams. As soon as they got to the line of scrimmage, snapped, and DJ Moore runs a whip route. He fakes like he's running the slant, and then he runs out.
Ooh, that was nasty.
And it gets Derek Stingley. He bites on the initial slant, and there's nobody out there in coverage. DJ Moore picks up the first down. Ball at the Texans' 27-yard line. 1st and 10. Single back formation. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
Dos
minutos. Let's go. Up and down first half for the Houston Texans. Some good, some not so good.
We might have to call Mitch at halftime.
Yep.
You're calling him right now.
Might have to call Alex.
Alex.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, somebody hit the gong.
Really?
Ryan Campbell did.
Holy fuck.
All right.
Were you asleep, Mitch?
Yeah, we're doing it.
Okay. I'll see you in a little bit, Mitch.
He did not just say that.
Mitch is... Dude, he was sleeping, and I just shit in his cereal.
You did.
He is... When he said that earlier, I don't think he actually thought anybody was going to pull through with it.
But then Ryan Campbell.
Then Ryan Campbell happened. Mitch is... Dude. Mitch was drunk when he left.
Was he actually? He was pretty hammered.
Dude, he was gone. And I think he drunkenly said at the end of his live show, he said, if somebody hits the gong on Texans, I'm running back.
And now he's hammered.
Yeah. Well, he was sleeping. I think he passed out. Oops. Dude, could you... Alex is probably like, what are you doing? He's like, I have to run in and do a boot.
Alex might drive him here.
Dude. It's going to be... I mean, he doesn't live far, thankfully. He lives like 5-10 minutes away. He lives right next to Trace.
Yeah, he lives like a 10-minute walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's the last thing you want to do when you're just, like, sloshed.
Don't write checks that your ass can't cash.
Dude, that's damn brutal. 1st and 10 for the Bears. 112 subs away from 17,000. Can we get there tonight? Can we get there tonight?
No Keenan Allen for the Bears. He's coaching up Caleb on the sideline.
This will be a great show thanks to Mitch's drunk skunk mouth. Dude, yeah, he's not gonna love the fact that he's coming back up here. Weird formation for the Bears. They got 4 receivers on the left. All right, DeAndre Swift now motioning left to right, and it's going to be a quick screen pass.
Hell no.
Gerald Everett nowhere to go.
Take a timeout, DeMeco.
Great play by Will Anderson. They're going to let the clock run a little bit. 2nd down.
Whose ball is it? Is it start half?
Texans got the ball first, so Uncle Lado D, bring his ass in. He should have known better.
Oh, it's his own fault.
Dude, I tell Mitch all the time, he always loves making deals, and I say, man, these deals are going to come back to bite you. These deals might come back to bite you. Great play by Will Anderson, the boy. 2nd and 11. Quick pass over the middle. Henry To'o, like a missile, absolutely takes down Khalil Herbert. And I think now the Texans will take that timeout at 1:11. Yep. Timeout by the Texans. They're going to try to get the ball one more time before half. Henry To'o is really coming to his own. A 3rd-round pick out of Alabama last season. Rookie year, played here and there at linebacker, mostly special teams. But the Texans, they let Denzel Perryman walk. They let Blake Cashman walk. Christian Harris injured to start the season. So Henry To'oTo'o, next man up mentality. He's got to step up.
He's got really good pause ball instincts. He just knows where it is, and he's able to get there.
Oh, yeah. He's always able to get his hands on him, too.
Yep, he caresses it for sure.
Here we go.
Third down here.
3rd and 9. YOLO To'oTo'o from Brockman. Nice. 3rd and 9, shotgun formation, 2 receivers on each side for Caleb Williams.
He's canning the play.
Trying to make an adjustment at the line. It's loud at NRG right now. Get loud. Oh! False start! Back him up! Get loud, NRG! Get loud!
The NRG crowd caused that one, baby.
Wow, what a
Darnell
job.
right again.
More like Darnell wrong. Second false start. With your broke ass. 3rd and 14 for the Bears. Can the Texans get the ball back? They need to stop here.
Get a sack and force him out of field goal range here.
Let's do it. From the 30-yard line, 3rd and 14, trips right.
Weird formation from the Texans.
Yeah, they're showing 3 down linemen. Will Anderson, kind of a linebacker. Oh, they call a penalty.
No way.
Incomplete. If this isn't holding, no way that's pass interference. It must be holding if they're called.
This is a total fuck job.
This better be holding. If it's pass interference, I'm going down to NRG and I'm smacking the ref in the face right now.
Oh. That's all right, call.
He got there a second early.
It's all right, call. Uncle Lado D says just let him know the nation is still partying after the victory. Oh, he knows.
He knows.
He knows.
Kalen Bullock got there a second too early. The rookie safety out of USC. 1st and goal now for the Bears. God, that could have been a big play. It was a good pass by Caleb Williams, but God, he just needed
Come on, hold him to 3.
better timing. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line now for the Bears. Motion right to left by Rome Odunze. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. No, false start. On who's it on? False start on 84. Mercedes Lewis.
His 80th year in the NFL. Oh, yep. There he goes.
He jumps and he looks
back
to his right. Mercedes Lewis drafted the same year as DeMeco Ryans, and he's still in the league. 5 wide for the Bears. Caleb Williams shotgun. Snap is away. Caleb looking to run up the middle. Takes a couple hits. Oh, and a shove on the Texans defender. I mean, dude, Caleb Williams dropped his head. It's going to be 2nd and goal from the 3. Bears going hurry up here. Shotgun formation. 2 to the left. It's going to be incomplete. Kamari Lassiter in coverage. Incomplete. He's looking for Rome.
That was a terrible throw by Caleb Williams. If he just zips it in there, it's an easy touchdown.
Yeah. Rome gets the inside leverage, and he just airmails it. And just too high. That brings up 3rd down.
We need to stop.
Let's go. Let's get a stop. 3rd and goal from the 3-yard line. From the 2-yard line, excuse me. Caleb Williams, shotgun. It's going to be a handoff to Khalil Herbert, and he's going to get it. Touchdown. Touchdown, Chicago Bears. Damn. Right before the half, too. 32 seconds left. I don't know. Texans have 1 timeout. I don't know what they're going to do on this next drive.
You could possibly get the ball at the 30. You have 30 seconds, 1 timeout. Possible to get into field goal range.
Oh. Will Anderson gets messed up with it was a read option, and he goes for the quarterback, and he hands it off to Khalil Herbert going left, and he just jumps into the end zone. Kick is up, kick is good for the extra point. Texans lead by 3 with 32 seconds left in the half.
Are we really going to a timeout here with 30 seconds left in the half?
God, yeah. Reminder, that was in the Prize Picks Red Zone, by the way.
Yes, it was.
America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, where the Texans usually get shafted by the refs in this Sunday Night Football matchup. It's the Prize Picks Red Zone. Get started with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app today. Get $50. Get $50 when you actually wait. Don't put that one in there. Let me replace that. That one's messed up.
Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Get $50 when you play a $5 lineup.
You have the right one.
Yeah.
This one. Let me copy that one up here. I had the wrong one up above. It was the old one.
I was using this one.
Sweet.
$13 to 10 Texans lead. That what I assume is what it will end up being. I bet the Texans probably. Do you think they play this conservative, or do you try to get into field goal range?
I mean, you have an electric offense. You have C.J. Stroud. You have 32 seconds. You have a timeout as well.
That's what I'm saying.
I say first down, you try something. If it's not there, you tell C.J., hey, throw it away, and we'll
take a knee.
We'll knee it out
we'll
after
head
that.
out.
But I say you try something on first down and at least see if it works. And tell CJ, hey, only do it if it's open. If there's a doubt, just throw it out of bounds. If there's a doubt, just throw it out of bounds. Oh, come on, Texans. We have a Bears fan in the chat, MG.
MG has been here all game. Hasn't been a Bears fan until just now, though. So very strange.
CJ got a TD with. Oh yeah, look at the drive last year up against the Buccaneers. He was able to make some magic happen with seconds left on the clock. I say you go for it. Noah, sup Chuggs, I'm so happy, and I think you know why. Noah, ringing the bell.
I know why Noah's happy.
Ringing the bell. I'll take a drink for that. All right. Set the kickoff. And I'm talking about kickoff unit. If they kick it in the end zone,
don't touch it.
Yeah, kneel it.
Do not touch this.
Yeah, there we go. Going to be out at the 30-yard line. I mean, that's doable. You need what?
30 yards.
Oh, flag on the play.
Could be an offsides.
Could be offsides on either side. If it's offsides on the Bears, now you definitely go for it. You're starting out with the ball at the 35-yard line.
Absolutely. You have great field position here now.
I'm not even going to attempt who was offsides in that.
Abong Maniga.
You know this man.
I don't. I was guessing.
Yeah, very obvious.
What's he doing?
He runs as soon as he hears the kick, but that's not the rule anymore. You have to wait until somebody catches the ball. 1st and 10, empty set for Stroud, so obviously they're going to try to push the ball. He's looking. Quick pass to Agumbawale. Get out of bounds.
Oh! Get out of bounds. He's in. Yep.
They're going to have to take a timeout. Gain of 13. No, they're not going to take a timeout. No, they do take a timeout. Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. Put some time on the clock.
They probably won't, given how the refs have.
Yeah.
They've been effed all game.
3 seconds went off the clock after he went down.
Stroud has one more completion than Caleb and like 65 more yards. Texans probably need, what, 15-ish yards?
Yeah, they're at the... I have to look. Where are they at right now? I would say you need to get to around the 40-yard line.
Yeah, that's a 58-yarder.
You need to get around the 40-yard line to get Kaimi. So you need 12 yards.
Yeah.
CJ Stroud drops back to pass, looking out. Looking for Tank Dell on the sideline, not able to bring it in. 17 seconds left on the clock. Dude, I mean, I do have to say, that pass was an absolute bullet.
That was a seed.
If Tank was able to bring that in. Dude, Stroud throwing the ball to the sidelines might be one of the best in the NFL so far early in his career. Those passes, far and deep, those are the hardest to make in the NFL, and Stroud makes them on a pretty consistent basis. He's really good at making those out routes. 2nd and 10, Stroud looks, escaping the pocket, looking downfield. Oh, he caught that!
Did he?
He caught that! Nico, one-handed! First down!
What a catch by
Oh
Nico.
my God!
Oh, I don't think so.
Get up on the line! Oh, 1 and 2? I think he might have gotten it. 1-2?
I don't think he had possession until the second foot was down, though. I don't think this is a catch.
Are they challenging it?
No, automatic review, last 2 minutes.
Is there what is it?
Conclusive.
Indisputable.
See, because he didn't have possession until right there.
I think he had it with the first toe.
I don't.
Was it a catch? Let me know. Y for yes, in for no.
So look, no possession here. Does not have possession there. He has possession. Oh, it's
Dude,
so
it's not
close.
conclusive. It should stand. It's not conclusive.
He has possession right there.
And his foot's
think
down.
it's a catch. I think
That's a
it's a
catch. Suck it, Graham. That's a catch. That's a catch.
I'm sure the refs will try to F us again. Don't worry.
Dude, all I'm saying is call on the field. There's no way you say 100% certainty that is not a catch. If you change the call on the field, you have to be 100% that is the right
That's
call.
where he has possession. That's 1 foot. That's a catch.
Dude, either way, it's not conclusive. The call should stand. It's not conclusive. Call stands. Call stands. What a catch by Nico Collins. What a catch by Nico Collins. I will say if it was incomplete, I think it would have stood as well.
Agreed. They're going to try to run one play here? Are they trying to take one shot at the end zone?
Maybe. What a catch. 1st and 10. CJ looking. He just throws it out of bounds. Flag on the play.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, a false start.
Is that a 10-second runoff? No 10-second runoff. Okay. But now you probably need a couple yards.
Dude, Laramie Tunsil's killing me right now.
Yeah, because now the ball's going to be at the 43.
I hate it. I hate it. Laramie Tunsil's killing me right now. God. Since 2016, he has the most false start penalties in the NFL. And it sucks because he's so good in pass protection.
Bears take their final timeout.
Oh my God. Laramie. Our names rhyme and you're making me so mad right now.
Jeremy.
Oh, God. Give me a timeout by the Bears. 1st and 15. God, that's upsetting. It's going to be hilarious that Mitch is going to come here. He's going to drink one drink and then go home.
Correct. He might even drive here.
Well, he won't be able to drive. Alex might have to drive him.
Like I said.
I don't know what she's got going on today.
Maybe
All
Chuck will drive him.
1st and 15. They're guarding the sidelines.
So this is going to be a 58-yarder for Fairbairn.
This is like right at the peak of his distance. Kaimi. Kaimi.
Chat Sports.
Oh, no. Mr. Fairbairn. 59-yard attempt. This is at the edge of his abilities right here. Let's see. Snap is good. Kick is good. It has the distance. It's good! Sneaks in! Kaimi Fairbairn from 59!
What a kick!
Wow! Sneaks it in there, Kaimi! Kaimi!
That was good from 65.
Dude, he gets all of this.
He drilled that.
Now, it was veering left. So if it was further, I don't know if it would have snuck in the crossbars. Because it is leaning left, and sneaks right into the crossbar. What a kick. Ow!
Oh, it just snuck in there, too.
Dude, if it was from 65, it would have had the distance, but I think it would have been far left.
It has the distance.
Oh, dude, and a Bears player was right there about to block it, too. Let's go. John Weeks, the most tenured Texans player on the team, has been the long snapper for over 15 years.
Really?
Yes. John Weeks. Do I get a John Weeks jersey?
That would be
Bro, he's been on the squad forever. How many John Weeks? It'll never go out of style, too, because you're like, dude, John, you know you're a real one if you have a John Weeks jersey.
Over or under 100 John Weeks jerseys ever sold.
I don't know how many kids he has.
That's what I'm saying.
How many family members? What's going on at the Weeks family reunion? Nice tackle. I believe that was by Agumbawale. That's going to end it for the first half. Great way to end it. Great way to end it for the Houston Texans. Good play. Good play there, guys. Hey, let's get in the locker room. Let's come out in the second half. Let's be that much better.
Bears get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah, Brockman, John Weeks' most tenured Texans player of all time. Dude's been, like, every single year. I made a joke in my one of my offseason videos was top Texans to re-sign. And my number one player was John Weeks because they always re-sign him to a one-year deal. Yeah, Taino, I agree. Good half minus the ref BS. There was...
Oh, my God, dude.
There was two huge standouts where the refs... Or no, three, where the refs absolutely just shafted the Texans.
The Tyreek Stevenson and Nico Collins.
That's one. Tyreek Stevenson tried to poke Nico Collins' eye out like the bum he is, and they gave a penalty to Nico Collins for pushing him away. Number two, they had a horrible spot on a Stefon Diggs play where he clearly got right there at the first down marker, and they marked him like 3 yards short. After they reviewed it, they recognized that their call was wrong, but it wasn't enough for a first down in their eyes, so the Texans lost the timeout there. Number three, it's the spot on the 4th and 1 where the Bears were able to keep their drive alive. He was short. Khalil Herbert was short. He was short.
Clearly.
And they gave it to him. No review. Ryan, Mitch is on his way.
So he says.
So he says. If not, we'll do some more drinking for you. What a play by Kaimi, too.
Yeah, great kick from Kaimi. 59-yarder. Nails it. Your pocket a little later, Graham?
Yeah, they're over there paying
What
the
a
refs.
joke.
The Chicago Bears, 3 instances, I told you. 3
If
instances.
that was called incomplete on the field, it would not have been.
No, 3 instances where the Bears got the benefit of the doubt. Stephon Diggs,
How many times is Laramie going to get away with false starts?
they called
They
him
called
on
him
it.
twice.
They called him twice.
It's been more than twice.
Stephon Diggs, they got the wrong call on that one.
Barrier on the sideline.
They-
did not get the first one. It was a bad spot.
It was a horrible
So
spot.
how do we still lose the challenge?
Also,
That's not how it works.
Khalil
The
Herbert,
challenge if it's a first
It's a
down.
joke.
Khalil Herbert,
Rule, but it was. It's
Khalil Herbert was short on that 4th and 1.
Absolutely short.
And Tyreek Stevenson, an absolute bum.
He poked
He poked Nico Collins
in the eye.
And then they call a personal foul on Nico.
Okay, he swung back. They're going to call that every time.
Why did they call the first one?
Have you watched football before?
All I'm saying
They
is-
always get the second.
He tried to hit him with the Captain Insano eye poke.
What
a
a
little
joke.
nervous. This is only a 6-point game.
Not at all.
I'm not.
Texans should be out.
It's
Caleb
a
Williams A-dot's like
It's-
1.5.
it's a 6
I think
point
he's been pretty good.
it's a 6-point game.
Watch this offensive line. They can't block you.
Darnell has not been good.
It's a 6-point game, and the Texans have been shafted at every turn by the refs. If you told me the Texans were going to get the bad end of the call on every call and be up 6, I'm happy.
Any of those calls cost points.
The Khalil
Yes.
Herbert one, yes.
The Bears went on and scored on that drive.
They punted, dumb fuck, and then they got the ball back.
The Texans would have had the ball at the 30-yard line.
Okay, maybe 3 points, maybe.
There you go.
It would be a 2-score
How
game.
come DeMeco didn't challenge?
Because
He
he already
should've.
got shafted on his first. And you only get 2 challenges. You only get 2 challenges.
And if you win, new rule, if you win one, you get it back no matter what. He should have challenged.
But he's going to leave it up to the refs who already had a shitty call. Our Bears host is rattled right now. He's
We're in
absolutely
his
rattled.
dome. We're in his dome.
We're only up 6 as he knows the refs are cheating.
I'll be right back.
He knows. You know. We all know. We all know. What does that even matter? If the refs are bad, they're bad. He said, how are you complaining about the refs when you're a touchdown favorite? Regardless of who's the favorite, if they're hoeing you, they're hoeing you. Our Bears host, he's rattled right now. He knows the Texans should be up by much more, and they escaped the first half down by 10, or down by 6. Who is this guy's Bears host? It's our Bears host, Harrison Graham. You're a Bears fan, go over to Bears Now, go check him out. But he's wrong. Bears guys should be happy it's not 19-3. Dude, the Texans, if on that 4th and 1, the Texans would have had the ball at the 30-yard line. They're not scoring on that drive. A touchdown? Get out of here. Yeah. Bears fans, eat your heart out.
You want to take a little break, or are you good?
I might take it in a second. Wait, Graham is a Bear guy? Oh, he's a man who likes the Bears. And I'm not talking about the hairy men at the club. If you know that joke, you know. If it went over your head, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We are at halftime. Texans up 16-10. Having a great time so far.
Oh, yeah.
Producer Coop, this first half actually kind of flown by a little bit. Reminder, we do have some deals on tap for you today. $5 Super Chat. You get entered in for a chance to win our Texans Today Yeti made by my wife. She worked hard on it, so I hope y'all enjoy it. It keeps your drink hot or cold for 24 hours. How it knows which is which, I don't know. I don't know how it knows when to keep it hot or when to keep it cold. It just knows. So if you want one of these bad boys, it does come with a straw. I just didn't want to take the straw out of the package because I didn't want to touch whoever's straw is going to be.
Just thinking out loud here, for future creations of this. Maybe a red.
A red? I like a red. If you want a chance to win this bad boy, $5 super chat to enter in for a chance to win this. If you want to get one of your own, if you just want to buy it, if you don't want to enter in the raffle, hit me up on Twitter and we can make that happen for you. Throw some nugs in that cup, says Ronan.
What do you mean by nugs?
The chicken nuggets will be gross.
Is that the kind of nugs you're talking about?
Whoa. This cup is amazing. $20 you get entered in on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet, our illustrious Texans Hall of Fame helmet. I put it on for special occasions. I put it on. Texans scored on that drive. Just saying. It was a field goal, but they still scored. I did a boot in it too, it was a little hard, but not as hard as I thought. $100. You become an H-Town hero. Got stars in your eyes. That means every single raffle that we do this year, we'll do more jersey raffles, more memorabilia raffles. When the Texans make the Super Bowl, we'll be doing more raffles for that as well. So you become an H-Town hero, automatically you have a free entry into every raffle that you are present for. You have to be there at the game. You have to be in the chat, and you will get a free entry into that raffle. So that's how that bad boy works. These are our deals for today's show if you want to get a little wet and wild. Also, I have some Fireball. I have some more drinks on tap with some beer bong. So if y'all want to make any deals with that, if y'all want to get the drinks flowing, we can do that as well. Ronan86 says, Texans, oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Are you from Australia?
You from New Zealand?
New Zealand.
New Zealand, mate. All right, I actually will take you up on that offer for a quick break. Maybe we find a good question that people can answer. Hanan Ya Kadesh says, you know what nugs he's looking for. Low key.
Wait, can you explain that to me?
Low key, though. Most underrated nugs, Wendy's.
Spicy nugs from Wendy's.
Spicy nugs from Wendy's, they F hard. That with the barbecue sauce, love that. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Let me know down in the comment section, what do the Texans need to do to win this game?
Let us know. What do they need to do to win this game? Shout out Ryan Campbell, our Super Chat MVP of today's show. Hanan, I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to need to explain that one to me. You're going to need to explain that one. Second half coming up shortly. Don't you worry. Peter, what up, man? What's going on, Peter? Dripsy says, get the running game to be effective. Fully agreed. The Texans have not gotten the running game going so far. Joe Mixon, been pretty stifled for the most part. Haven't gotten a lot of push-up on that offensive line. Fully agree on that. Fully agree on that. Eat a power-up from Mario. Score more points than the opponent from Noah Santana. That's usually how you win a ball game, so I agree with that. However, they could score less than the opponent in the second half and still win the ball game. So there's that. Bears are the ones who made the Minecraft movie. Dead. I agree, John B. Mixon for sure has to turn it up. He had 30 carries in the last game. And let me look and see what Mixon's at right now. Joe Mixon in today's game has 6 rushes for 19 yards. That is not good. Tank Dell has 2 rushes for 21 yards. Oof. NBA Youngboy whipping the coop. Whipping the coop. Whipping the coop. Let's go. Second half coming up shortly. It will be Bears ball to start. Bears ball to start. Ugh, the bots are here. Thank y'all for spamming B. Y'all already know the drill. So annoying. So annoying. Victor Chavez says, I want to see some interceptions. That would be good. Maybe a little Derek Stingley interception. Jalen Petrie. I like the Texan secondary. For those of you that don't know, I'm the producer on our Steelers channel, so I'm just helping out my man Chuggs tonight. But I do love how the Texans play football on both ends. I think CJ Stroud's awesome. I love the Texans secondary and Will Anderson, one of the most underrated players in this league. He's a feared man out there. Ryan Spencer says air raid attack. Yeah, let Stroud air that thing out. Sling that thing. If the Texans want to win, they can just ask nicely. Well, not really, because the refs have been screwing them all game. What's the deal for Chuggs shots? I'll make a deal for Chuggs shots. Every 10 while Chuggs is gone, he has to do a shot when he gets back. Every deal, every $10 while Chuggs is gone, he has to do a shot. Do the Texans and Steelers play again? That's a great question. I'm not sure. Let me look real quick. They do not play. The Texans and Steelers do not play. Maybe we'll see each other in the postseason. I would love to see you guys again. Big Mac says, I'm watching the game on mute because Collinsworth is sucking off Caleb Williams. Yeah, Chris Collinsworth. Oh my goodness, Taino. Taino Raider. Let's go, baby. Let me pull this up, Taino. Oh yeah, there's no coming in. No Santana for a 10. That's 6. Rack him up. Second half about to get underway. Caleb Williams, 12 of 15 for 91 yards. 9 of 10 on his quick passes. Nico Collins leads the Texans in receiving, 5 receptions, 86 yards. You owe 6 shots. Kaimi Fairbairn, first player in NFL history with 5 field goals of 50-plus yards in a 2-game span.
All right, I'm back.
You ready?
I'm back.
Hello, brother.
Hello, brother.
Yeah, I told him while you were gone, every 10 was a shot.
You know, Ryan, I will boot race Mitch when he gets here if somebody hits the gong again.
No, and Taino sent in 10s and a 50 respectively for you to take shots.
There we go. Ryan, if somebody else hits the gong, I will boot race Mitch once he gets here. That's 2. Coop, my mom says hi. She's watching. She says, tell Coop I said hi.
Hello, Miss Chuggs. Hello, Miss Chuggs.
Hey, brother. Oh, God. Oh, I need to slow down for a sec. Here we go.
Woo!
I think I have 2 more.
Yep.
It's good on, brother. Caleb Williams, the offense, first and 10 at the 30.
Shout out to Taino.
I have one more shot.
And shout out to No Santana.
First and 10, shotgun. 3 running backs in the backfield. That was a weird formation. And it's a quick pass to Cole Kmet. This is the last shot I owe. Ooh.
Are you feeling it?
Art thou feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Are thou feeling it now?
No, we're good.
Mr. Krabs?
We're good. Taino says 5 shots. No assist, so this is a shot. I am not giving away my shot.
You gotta give us a shot.
To a Texans dub. Let's get it, boys. 2nd and 7. Single back formation. Trips right. Caleb Williams under center. Changing the play. Looks like he's changing the play. Motion from Odunze from right to left. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Swift.
Good tackle.
Good tackle by Lassiter. Meets him. Gain of about 4 or 5. It's going to be 3rd and 2.
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s. Let's go. Let's go.
I know it's early. This is a big juncture in the game.
3rd and 3. Empty set. They've done this formation. 4 receivers on the left. It's going to be a quick pass. No, he tries to air it out. Incomplete. He was looking for a guy on a drag route. Wasn't open. Tries to float it into DeAndre Carter on a deep crossing route. And he just overshoots him. 4th down. NBA young boy. My mom is yelling 3. I love that. Let's go. 4th down. Put those 4s in the chat, baby. 4th down, put the 4s in the chat. Punt is away. Steven Sims at the 10. He's going to take it. Ooh, tries to juke somebody out. Josh Blackwell able to trip him up. He tries a little, I would say like in like Madden or NCAA, like when you hit the backstick.
A little hezzy.
Yeah, a little back juke. He tried one of those, and the guy just fell down and swiped his foot, and he was able to kind of just trip him up.
It will be Texans ball, though, at the 10-yard line.
All right, let's go. Texans on offense. Harrison Graham currently shitting his pants.
Oh, yeah.
They're scared.
95-yard drive here.
Dude, I'm feeling it. They're at the 8-yard line, so it'll be a 92.
92.
I need CJ to do some rush attempts. Maybe you have him on your prize picks for the rushing yards. CJ usually doesn't run a ton, so I think they usually have his projection around 7.5 yards, 8.5 yards, but it also gets tricky with those because, NBA Youngboy, if you win the game and your quarterback kneels, that's -2 rush yards.
Yep.
I've had that happen to me before in a prize picks lineup where it was a ridiculous rushing amount. It was 3.5 yards that I had for a quarterback. I think it was Jimmy Garoppolo last year.
You got screwed on a prize pick?
Dude, it was 2.5. It was 2.5 yards. Yeah, NBA Youngboy says I just need 2.5 from CJ. I think it was 2.5 yards. And he rushed for 4 yards. The Raiders ended up winning the game, and he knelt it twice. I lost.
I would be pissed.
Dude, I
might have sued Prize Picks.
I was so upset. I was like, dude, are you serious? Because, dude, he didn't rush. He didn't have that 4 or 5 yard rush, Coop, until like the end of the third quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
So I was sweating the whole game. I had hit everything. Pause.
And then he takes 2 knees?
And then he takes 2 knees at the very end.
I'm pissed.
I was like, dude, are you serious right now? Noah Santana says that's what she said. I don't know when you sent that in, but half of what I just said probably could have had the that's what she said behind it.
2 knees?
Yep. What do we think is going to happen on this drive, folks? Texans going to take over. Texans going to take over at their own 8 or 9 yard line. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. I want to see the touchdowns in the chat. We got 295 people watching. Get those TDs in the chat. Get the TDs in the chat.
Give me the tuds.
Give me the tuds. Here we go. Yeah, I'd love to see Joe Mixon get going a little bit more on this drive. He's been somewhat quiet, and I feel bad because I've told all of my coworkers to take the more on Joe Mixon rush yards, including Coop, and I don't even think he's close right now.
He's got 19 yards.
Yeah. And what, it was like 72?
70, I believe.
Yeah, depending on when you did it. All right, 1st and 10 from their own 10. Shotgun formation. It's going to be a pitch to Joe Mixon on the outside. He's going to gain about 2 yards.
We're at 22. 21.
Yeah, see. And it's a close game, so maybe they run him more in the – if they score, maybe they run him more in the fourth quarter, Coop. Don't get too mad at me.
True that. Make it a 2-score game here.
Let me see those touchdowns in the chat, though. I want to see a touchdown on this drive. Give me the tutties. Give me the tutties. Let's go.
Awfully close.
Ooh, a side judge injured on the play.
Down.
Actually, crazy. Somebody in the chain gang for the Raiders-Ravens game today passed out mid-game.
Yeah, they needed CPR, right?
Yeah, they ended up he ended up being fine, but they took him away in an ambulance.
Good Lord.
We have a zebra down on the sidelines. I think this guy just got ran over.
You get pummeled? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Another chain gang guy. Oh, he just...
Ooh.
What happened? He just fell
Dude,
over?
He hit his head. Oh, my God. I think he's out. Dude, that is wild, dude.
He just fell over and just hit his head?
The 2 games that I've worked today, it's happened in both games. Oh, my goodness. So the guy who's holding the chain for the first down marker is backing up, watching the play happen. There's a little, like one of those triangles with the, where it is, like the 10, 20, 30. He trips over one of those triangles, falls down, and I think he hits his head on the ground. On like the whiplash.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, not good. Not good on his part, man. I'm really hoping he's okay. Type the prayer emojis, type the hearts in the chat. I'm really hoping that dude is okay. Yeah, dude, you never want to see that. That's rough. That's rough. But what you do want to see is some good prices on a ticketing app, and the best ticketing app out there. It goes by the name of Game Time. Last minute tickets, and they have flash deals, the views from your seats, and the lowest price guaranteed. This is all stuff you get with the Game Time app, the #1 ticketing app in the world, in the universe, maybe. Game Time. I've been using Game Time for a while. It's my go-to app for sporting events, concerts, and comedy shows. This year, I've been able to see Shane Gillis, Dave Chappelle, Drake, and Adele. And I've gone to multiple Astros games. Don't miss out on a once-in-a-lifetime experience by using Game Time. Buy tickets in seconds with just 2 taps. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time, and they have a new feature called Game Time Picks, which basically filters out all the fluff and gives you the very, very best deals to show you, hey, you're saving 10% on this. You're saving $10 on what this normal ticket would cost. They have super deals. They have great deals. They have amazing deals. Go check them out at Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. It's game time.
Aaron Wilson, who covers the Texans, says that the chain gang guy is conscious.
Okay, good. Dude, yeah, he smacked his head bad.
That was crazy.
Dude, the second game I've worked today that's happened.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to wish ill will on him. He's not the one calling the officiating the game either. He's just doing this archaic system where we use chains and sticks.
Because we don't have lasers.
All right, he's okay.
He's all right.
Oh, yeah, the sideline woman is right behind her.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, see? Maybe a joke, maybe a half not joke. Do the chain guys on the sideline need to wear pads?
No, but maybe.
Like the Guardian helmets or something?
Wear the 7-on-7 helmets?
Yeah, I don't know. And maybe
Damn, dude, they're taking him away in a stretcher.
He's sitting up though. He's sitting up. So I think they're just doing that because he's like a little woozy still.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, man.
Do you think Mitch is coming?
I'm gonna call him here in another second to see what's up.
He thought we forgot.
We did not.
Give us a thumbs up, buddy.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I'm glad he's okay.
That was nuts.
Glad he's okay. And honestly, for something like that to happen, as bad as this sounds, because you never want that to happen, you're in the best place for something like that to happen because you are surrounded by medical staff immediately.
100%.
Good on the Texans. No, I think that was on the Bears sideline. Either way, good on the medical staffs from these teams. They immediately rushed over to him and they saw what happened and were able to, check him out and make sure that he was okay.
Looks like we're about to resume play.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. All right, back to the game now. He's all good. Looks like he's all good. 2nd and 9. 13-13 remaining in the third quarter. We're back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, 2nd and 9 from the 11-yard line. CJ Stroud, shotgun formation, trips right. Joe Mixon on his right side. Takes a snap, drops back, quick slant to who else but his main man, Nico Collins. Gain of 14 on the play, and a Texans first down. Let's go.
First down. Texans.
They try to send a blitz up the middle. Every time they got hit to him one time, but for the most part, CJ Stroud's been able to step up and deliver when they sit pressure. Nico Collins, more than not, has been the guy who he's gone to. Single back formation, CJ Undercenter trips left. It's going to be a fake handoff and a fake end around. No, he gives it to Tank Dell, and he has nowhere to go. He's taken down 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage. It was quick pressure by whoever the defensive end was right there for the Bears. Got to CJ fast. Too slow of a developing play.
Shout out to Rich Wolf with the $2 super chat.
Rich Wolf, Texans versus Raiders AFC coming soon. Who says no? They're comparing Nico Collins to Andre Johnson because he's just an absolute unit.
Nico's good. We can't compare anyone to Andre.
Yeah, not yet. Empty set, shotgun for Stroud. Looks over to the right to Mixon, breaks a tackle. Is able to pick up half that yardage. Ooh. Did he grab at something?
Oh, no.
I think he maybe just got hit in the...
And then ads?
I think so. Yep.
Oh, he's getting him squeezed. Oh, dude.
Dude, Tirico just said it
He
straight
just
up.
grabbed his nuts.
That's illegal. That's illegal in 13 states. What he just did to him is illegal in 13 states. He goes for the tackle, wraps up, and grabs him by his gonads.
Mixon just went into the blue tent.
Dude. Ow.
Goodness gracious.
All right, 3rd and 4. Shotgun, trips left. CJ looking, steps up in the pocket, looking downfield. Airs, Tank drops it. Wide open over the middle. Tank Dell drops it. A floated pass. Oh my goodness. That was wide open. Maybe he runs all the way for a touchdown. I think he looked before it came in. Stroud's getting pressured. He steps up. Tank Dell's wide open down the middle of the field.
Oh my God, Tank.
Hits him in his hands and he drops it. Oh my God. Snap is away. Dude, the Texans need to figure out I'm talking about this postgame and possibly later on this week. The Texans need to figure out their punting.
That was a great punt.
Block. Like the blocking setup for their punting. Because that is the 3rd time that a Tommy Townsend punt has almost been blocked. Rich Wolf, Mitch and Chuggs are bad luck for the chain gang.
2 times today.
Dude, both times today. All right, so the Texans, they're not able to get points, but they do flip the field with that Tommy Townsend punt. I believe it's all the way down to the 9
Inside the 10, yeah.
Inside the 10-yard line. Texans defense needs to buck up here, get a stop. 11-12 remaining in the third quarter.
Let's go, Daniil.
Shotgun formation for the Bears. 2 receivers at the top of the screen, 1 at the very bottom. Tight end hugging the line of scrimmage on the right side. Swift moves from right to left. Shotgun for Williams. He takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Nobody open. Continues to look. Floats it.
Away.
And they get Jalen Petrie.
No
Dude, it's over his head. That has to be holding.
That's uncatchable.
That has to be holding. It's over his head. He's throwing it out of bounds. How is it pass interference?
Way!
Dude, The only way you call that is if it's holding. But
It's uncatchable because it went out of bounds.
But they're calling it based on before he threw the ball, Chris Collinsworth, you dumbass.
Collinsworth is an idiot, dude.
If you're holding before the pass is away, that's a holding call. That's not a defensive pass interference. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line for the Bears.
That's embarrassing.
Shotgun formation. Going to be a handoff to Swift along the right side. Toes right there. Meets him in the backfield. Loss of 3. Ball don't lie.
That's number 4, by the way, Jeremy. That's number 4.
Dude. Graham's family must have some oil money. Because I don't know what is going on with these refs. They tried to run this running back sweep to the left or right, and To'o has read it perfectly almost every time. Great job by To'o today. 2nd and 14, shotgun formation. Snap is away. It's a play action.
Go get him. Oh.
Williams to the out of bounds.
Is that a flag too?
Yeah, out of bounds. Stays in the pocket. Pocket's collapsing. He tries to throw it up to Odunze, but it's way out of bounds. Joe Mixon kind of hobbling to the locker room. Dude.
Is it his groin?
Is he going to be out with a nut injury?
Does he have a Pierce sack?
And honestly, that might be a hip drop. Is that not what the hip drop tackle is?
It's not a hip drop.
Who knows what it is? Imagine injury report just nuts.
I mean, it might be a testicular bruise.
3rd and 14. Ball at the 9-yard line.
Oh, they're sending.
Oh, Hunter. Oh, Hunter was right there. Misses Caleb Williams twice.
Oh, that might be 15.
No flag on the play. Caleb Williams runs out of bounds. It's going to be 4th down. Will Anderson almost sacked him twice on the play. Caleb Williams drops back, and Will Anderson screaming off the edge. Almost gets him once, almost gets him twice, and Caleb Williams,
that was a nice
credit to him, nice head duck there. No late hit. Steven Sims back deep to return. Ryan, I got you, bro. If Mitch doesn't show up, I will definitely pay his debt, as I have in the past. Steven Sims breaks a tackle, breaks another. That's a horse collar. Down at the 50, there's a flag on the play. That was a horse collar tackle, though.
They're going to call this a hold, I'm sure.
Nice play there by Steven Sims, finding a crease. Holding
what did I tell you?
On the Texans. Another penalty on Texas legend, Chris Boyd.
Yep.
Dude,
that's a hold.
Dude, what are you doing? Dude, and the best thing is after you make a
Why are you mad, Chris? It's your fault.
After you make a stupid penalty, holding your hands up like this. Like we all didn't just see it on national television what just happened. Oh, dude. That's frustrating.
He might get cut, man.
Looked like a horse collar tackle on the back end, though, for sure. Either way, 1st and 10. Oh, my God. All the way back to the Texans. 14-yard line. That's brutal. 1st and 10. Stroud looking. Has to evade the pocket. Floats it up. Was that caught by Schultz?
No.
Oh, close out of bounds, but they're going to say incomplete. Stroud does those plays where it almost looks like he's throwing away, but he is able to find somebody right there on the sidelines and puts it in such a beautiful spot sometimes. I mean, this ball, it's an incomplete pass. Oh, yeah, he drops it. Gave Schultz a chance on the back shoulder, though. Well-placed ball. 2nd and 10, single back formation, 2 tight ends for the Texans. Cam Akers in. Stroud drops back, looks. Oh, is that... Tries to find Diggs over the middle, a little bit too high. Looks like there's holding on that play, too. 3rd and 10. Bears send a little late pressure with Kyler Gordon. Texans not able to pick it up. He had Cam Akers open right in the middle for a gain of 6, but he tries to fit it into Stefon Diggs for like a in route that went about like 13 yards downfield. Just overshot him because the pressure was right there in his face. 3rd and 10, 2 receivers on each side. Somebody goes in motion. No, yeah, Steven Sims in motion. Oh my God. Flag on the play. I think that's on the center. Jarrett Patterson.
Tunsil again.
I don't think that's on Tunsil, though. Because the clock hit 0. He went whenever he's looking at the play clock. And he's expecting him to snap it at 0. If he didn't move, the Texans were going to get delay a game anyways. Jarrett Patterson, the backup center. There an impact. Juice Scruggs hurt. Backup center's in with Jarrett Patterson. He didn't snap the ball on that one. Stroud looking. In the ground. Trying to fit it into Stefon Diggs. Not able to get there. 4th and 15.
Not a good series there from the Texans.
Texans 3 and out on that series. Just, not a good look right there on that offensive drive. There we go. 4th and 15. Texans are going to punt it. Dude, watch this. Okay. A little bit better blocking there. Bad kick again by Tommy Townsend, but
got a good roll.
Gets a little bit of a good roll. And another flag. Who is this going to be?
This has become a ref show. Let them play, fellas.
Townsend's not looking good so far in this game. But, he's also had 2 kicks that have almost been blocked. Holding on the Bears against Chris Boyd. That's hilarious. He's getting assaulted down the field.
Elijah Hicks is destroying Chris Boyd.
All right.
Let's call Mitch.
Let me call Mitch and see where he's at.
Oh, no. He's back asleep, isn't he?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is Joe Mixon okay? Texans say Joe Mixon is questionable to return tonight due to an ankle injury, not a nut injury. He looks like he rolled up his ankle at the end of that play.
We all know it was his nut. Oh, no.
All right, well, I tried calling Mitch a couple times and he's not answering. Brutal.
That's BS, man.
Just brutal. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and do a beer bong. I'll take some shots.
Do we make Mitch do it on tomorrow's VOD? I think that's what we should do.
I think Tuesday Live, he starts out with a boot.
I agree.
Damn brutal.
That's crazy.
I'll go ahead and do a beer bong. I'll take some shots. Cleaning up Mitch's mess once again. I know, right? I tried calling him and no answer. He said he wants a boot, and then now no boot. I don't care. I'm fine either way. Boot or no boot.
He said it was probably the best boot he's ever seen.
One day he said he wants a boot. Next day, no boot. Hey, I just said he wants boot.
Everyone type those chugs in the chat. Jeremy paying off Mitch's debt.
Oh. Goodness. All right. I'll do a couple shots for you too, Ryan. Feel free to take some shots if you want, Coop.
I'll take some shots.
All right.
Is there a glass over there, or do I need one?
You might just need one.
I'll go grab one real quick.
I'll take one more, and I'll let Coop take a couple shots. All right. All right. Let's talk game. Let's talk ball. Because the Texans are getting shafted right now by the refs. Let's get in this. All right. Zalesbo. Hi, girl. What's up? How we feeling? How we feeling? 1st and 10. 1st and 10 from the 34-yard line. The Bears own 34-yard line. It's going to be a shotgun formation. That delay a game? Delay a game. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up.
I just heard Harrison Graham say, how do you get a delayed game out of the fucking timeout?
Everyone but Chuggs needs to take a shot for Chuggs' birthday. Yes, my birthday is on Tuesday. Yeah. 1st and 15. It's going to be a quick pass to Cole Kmet for about 5-6 yards. It's going to be 2nd down and 9. Yeah, my birthday's on Tuesday, so. Yeah, that is the one bad part. Which, I mean, I guess I'm the first one to fall victim because I'm not a huge Zeppy fan, and that's what we're getting on Tuesday. But it's something that I'm willing to do. I'm willing to give up on the birthday. Maybe we do like birthday dessert. I don't know. 2nd and 9. Shotgun formation. Caleb Williams takes the snap. Drops back. Texans bring some pressure. He throws it across the field. Picked! Kamari Lassiter! There's a flag on the play. Wait. Kamari picked, but there's a flag on the play. Where's it at? Caleb Williams rolling to his right. Tries to throw it all the way across the field. Lassiter in great position. Holding on the defense. Holding on the defense. Holding on the defense.
On Toho.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
That is so frustrating. Oh, Williams got a nice shot on the back end of that, too. Pause.
I picked up the Patron. I'm taking some shots.
Oh, my goodness. Oh. I mean, just a little hip tug. Honestly, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the Super Bowl 2 years ago.
Bradbury.
Yes. DJ Moore with the quick pass. Stingley not able to bring him down. He has not been able to tackle well at all today. I've been one of the biggest Stingley promoters this offseason. He's missed some tackles tonight. DJ Moore able to break that tackle at the line of scrimmage, and I think he gains close to a 1st down.
I got one more in me.
God. And it's stuff like that where you're going up against a rookie quarterback and you got to take advantage of the fact that you know he's going to make a mistake, and you just let him get away with the mistake right there of throwing a pick.
Jesus.
On a guy that he wasn't even looking at in the tight end Cole Kmet. Another false start by the Bears. This Texans crowd is really making a factor in this game.
NRG.
False start on the offense. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Victor says the refs are literally walking around like, don't worry, we will fix this interception. Dude, I don't know, man. That is, that one is a killer. And you feel so bad because that was rookie Kamari Lassiter's first intercept, or what it should have been his first interception in the league, taken away. 1st and 15 at their own 45. It's a fake handoff to the left. Williams rolls out to the right. Gets busted.
Yep. No, there's no way that's not a flag, right?
Oh, wow. Azeez Al-Shire absolutely destroyed Caleb Williams on the sideline. And obviously he's on the Bears sideline, so there's like 7 guys that get in his face immediately. And there's a scuffle on the Bears sideline right now involving Azeez Al-Shire.
He was out of. Oh,
He was
no,
in.
he was not.
Dude, he's in. If you're going to run with the big boys, get ready. And, bro, they immediately...
They're set. Oh, he threw a punch.
Dude.
He punched. Is that Roschon Johnson?
I think so. Dude, he immediately straps up.
He straight up punched Roschon Johnson.
Dude, Azeez Al-Shire's a dog.
I mean, I'll be honest. He should be ejected from this ballgame.
Did they call... I haven't seen a flag.
There wasn't one.
Dude, out of all that, no flags. There's punches thrown. There's, headbutting. No flags.
I mean, he punched Roschon Johnson. He socked him.
Dude, always dumb, I feel like, when you're hitting a helmet. With no helmet, he's knocked out.
He's also 1-on-7. He's either gonna get. He might get suspended.
He is getting fined.
He might get
1,000. If British Brooks gets fined for that hit, he's getting fined for sure. Quick screen pass to the right to DeAndre Swift. He has a lane, and he's able to pick up 13 yards on that play. It's gonna be 3rd and 2. Dude, that was wild that there was no flag on that play.
Insane. He might get suspended again.
And I'm okay to say it. Obviously, the refs suck.
Oh, they've been terrible.
On both sides. Good play there by DeAndre Swift. One-handed catch on that little screen pass. Or more like a swing pass to the left. All right. 3rd and 1 at the Texans' 41-yard line. This is a big play. Shotgun for Caleb Williams. Takes the snap. Fake handoff. Sacked! Will Anderson! Woo! Play action and Will Anderson's right there! Batman's a monster! Sack, baby! Woo! Matthew Peterson with the super chat. He said the Texans are a dirty team. They're dirty.
Will Anderson. 2nd sack of the night.
Matthew, so does that mean you like the Astros more than the Texans? Out of bounds. Oh, guess where it goes. Guess where it goes. I'm saying 18. Where do you think it goes?
16.
It was out of bounds. Oh, where they show? They'll show it on the Gamecast here in a sec. I'm saying 18, 16. Guess where you think it went out of bounds? Before we tell you, guess where you think it went out of bounds? I'm saying 18. If you're watching, let me know. I think it's 18. He says 16. Brockman says he thought it was at the 18.
Neither. The 23.
The 23. Interesting.
Wow.
I really thought it was a little bit further back, but Texans get the ball at the 23. Not a good punt.
Keep it real. Azeez Al-Shire should not be in this ballgame.
Oh, yeah. That was
you
bad.
Get ejected for that.
Now, the hit on Caleb Williams, no, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah, that was clean.
He was surrounded by about 7 Bears, which obviously I could see you getting a little feeling some type of way with six dudes cornering you in. But he absolutely socked Roschon Johnson in the face. And then afterwards, headbutted somebody else.
That was crazy.
Stingley NFL says, pause. He had like 10 dudes on him, though. Pause.
Yo.
We have 392 people in the chat right now. Taino, good night, buddy.
Bye, Taino.
Tony says, just subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you for joining us here on Texans Today. I bring you daily Texans coverage all year long. More live shows to come, more fun to come. Get in on the action today by hitting that subscribe button and making sure you don't miss a moment of Texans football. I'll update you with the latest around Joe Mixon. I'll update you with the latest injury news around the team. As I'm saying that, Daniel asked, what's the deal with Joe Mixon? Well, last I heard was that Ankle injury, questionable to return. Have not gotten a full update on whether or not he will be returning to the game. Yeah. Just that he's questionable to return right now. Greg says this channel's pausing too much. Make sure your Wi-Fi is good if it's buffering a lot. Might be a Wi-Fi issue. They're showing Ninfa's. Oh, love dude. Ninfa's queso, so good. They're showing some fajitas right now. Some fajitas.
That looks fire.
Ryan Campbell says, Game Time ad plug. Yeah. With the Game Time app. Go check it out. Code Chat Sports, $20 off your first purchase. Quick pass to the right to Dalton Schultz. About a 4 or 5 yard gain on first down. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Yeah, Diggs and Dell has not done anything today. And I had him in my prize picks. I'll tell you about that next quarter. But, yeah, dude. The one play that is going to... Okay, Mixon back on the sideline. He's on the bike. Mixon on the bike right now. Cam Akers in the game as we speak. Single back formation. Dell motioning right to left. It's going to be a handoff to Cam Akers. Able to find some room. Gain of 7. Nice play there. Texans do need to score on this drive. Make me a little bit more comfortable with this team.
This quarter's taken forever.
Dude. Well, we had the whole thing with the
chain gang.
With the chain gang guy. We had that whole 2-minute scuffle with the Z's on the sidelines. We had this injury with Joe Mixon. Been a lot going on in this third quarter. Okay, yeah, Mixon looks good. He's running on the sidelines now, getting some work in. So he just went back to tape his ankle, and I think he should be okay. CJ looking. He's just going to throw the ball away. It was a design screen to the left to Cam Akers, and the Bears read it perfectly. There was 3 guys right on Cam Akers, so CJ had to scramble and just let that ball go downfield. 2nd down and 10 for the Texans. Yeah, I was worried about that ankle and his groin. Looks like Mixon is okay, though. His helmet is on the sidelines. He is good to go back in the game from all reports. Let's see if he gets in on this drive or they hold him out for at least this drive and put him in on next. 2nd and 10. Stroud in the shotgun. Takes a step. Oh. Kyler Gordon pick.
That's a touchdown.
And it's going to be a touchdown. Incomplete pass. They're saying incomplete pass.
Wow. They just... no, it's not.
Not a catch.
Incomplete.
Wasn't a catch. Y for yes and for no. If it's ruled not a catch, I think it stays not a catch.
No, it hit the ground. He caught it here and then dropped it there. Incomplete.
And they're not going to challenge it. 3rd and 10. Oh, wait. The Bears do challenge it. Bears go ahead and challenge the play.
It was incomplete.
ML football, no. The tackle on Joe Mixon was a hip drop tackle. Coop, the tackle on Joe Mixon was a hip drop tackle.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. Was it a catch? Why for yes and for no? What do you think?
That is not a catch.
I think he uses the ground to help him catch it.
And if he did catch that, it was a touchdown.
The crazy thing is, I do think still, if it was ruled a catch on the field, I think it might stay a catch. It's one of those things where with the NFL review policy, you have to be 100% certain that it is the wrong call so you can overturn it. If it's not, that means the call stands. If you get 100% the other way, that it is confirmed, then the call is confirmed on the field. I think this will be a stands on the field. I think it's tough because he's bobbling it. The ball does somewhat hit the ground. Yeah, Heavenly Ruler says the ground can't help a catch, nor the ground can't knock out the ball. So no catch. No catchy. The back of the ball hit the ground, so no catch. I think so too. Let me know what your thoughts down below. Is it a catch? Y for yes, in for no. I know Harrison's going wild over there on Bears.
Ruling on the field stands, I believe. Yes, ruling on the field stands.
See, ruling on the field stands. No catch. Great play by Kyler Gordon, though.
Almost.
He tips it up in the air, kind of tips it to himself, tries to catch it, and he's falling down. And as he's falling, the tip of the ball, hits the ground. Kevin, I agree. The Texans have not played well tonight. There's been a couple guys that have stepped up, but the offense looked good in the first couple drives, and then they've kind of stalled out. I think the Bears were able to make some adjustments, and the Texans haven't done so on their end.
1 touchdown, 3 field goals.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, that's funny. Ryan says now Harrison's going to say that that we paid the refs.
I mean, that's obvious. That was a dumb challenge.
Bears lose a timeout, which could be crucial.
Massive.
He's going to be like, "Oh my God, that was a catch." No, it wasn't. Chill out, Graham.
Yeah, be quiet, Graham.
Be quiet, Harry. And the whole team just does look a little rusty. Stingley, NFL. Shotgun formation for Stroud. Looks. Is able to evade the rush, but he's not able to evade the second guy. Sacked. This Texans offense hasn't been able to do anything this quarter. Sacked by a host of Bears guys. He was able to get past the first rusher. Then there was 2 guys right behind him. Over who else? But see, this is what's hurting them right now. Juice Scruggs not in. They've been working a ton of stunts over the new center, Jarrett Patterson, and he just has his head down.
Tommy Townsend has not had a good night either.
Yeah, Tommy Townsend, a little rough outing for him. 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Can the Texans defense step up again? Dude, DeAndre Carter got absolutely whacked by his own teammate on that.
Why isn't he calling a fair catch?
Yeah. I don't know why. He just gets absolutely rocked by his own guy getting pushed back into him. All right, 1st and 10, Texans defense. Let's do this one more time, baby. 3.5 remaining, ball to 34. Shotgun formation, 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Caleb Williams takes a snap. It's going to be a pitch over to the left side. DeAndre Swift, gain of about 4 on the play. Throw up the H's. Let's go. Everybody stand up. Defense is on the field. Let's get loud. Stand up.
Hold it down.
Stand up. 2nd and 4. Let's let them hear you. Get the H's in the comment section. Let's go. Single back formation. Williams under center. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff right up the center. Nowhere to go. Great job at holding the line of scrimmage. And there's going to be a flag on the play. Texans have a key situation right here. I believe this is holding. Do you go and decline it and say 3rd and 5?
No.
Or do you take the holding and go 2nd
it.
and 15?
Take it. It's on
on the defense. First down. Okay, I didn't. And they're not going to show a replay. Nice.
Because we have to see Caleb Williams.
We have to wait 20 seconds so Collinsworth can glaze Caleb Williams.
Caleb would like that.
That is just... All right. So I don't know who held or what happened, but we do know that Chris Collinsworth loves Caleb Williams. 1st and 10, shotgun formation for Caleb Williams. Takes the snap. Toss to the right side. Petrie, nice job evading the blocker and forces Swift out of bounds. Looks like a gain of 1 or no gain on the play.
No gain, I think.
Ryan Campbell, thoughts on Tua Chuggs and his concussion? Oh, dude, I think if you've had 4 concussions like that in a span of 1.5 years, like that is a rough situation to be in. You have to think about your, mental health and stuff going forward. That's a tough situation, man. I think you give him time, obviously, but I think he has to wear the Guardian cap, right? I don't know. 2nd and 9. Ball at their own 46-yard line. Caleb Williams, screen pass to DJ Moore. Great job by this Texans defense. Another flag on the play.
It looked like Moore was trying to pass that.
Yeah, it looked like maybe a double pass. Are they going to get the Texans on another hold here, or is it holding the other way? Holding on the offense. On DeAndre Swift.
This game is coming to a halt.
Dude, so many penalties. Yeah, he just goes to Derek Stingley and he tries to bear hug him and bring him to the ground. That's not going to work, brother. All right, 2nd and 17. Texans have him backed up. Let's get a stop here. 4 down lineman. It's going to be shotgun. He's got 2 running backs, 1 on each side. DeAndre Swift motions from left to right. Takes the snap. He's looking. Just going to dump it down to Khalil Herbert. And, dude, he thought he was going to get lit up there. Gain of about 2 or 3 yards as he runs out of bounds. I thought Azeez Al-Shire was going to do him dirty again. 3rd down. 3rd and 16.
It's 3rd.
Texans need a stop here.
Da.
Need a stop here. You cannot let them escape this 3rd and 16.
This is a must stop.
Oh, yeah. 3rd and 16. Shotgun formation. Trips right. Caleb Williams takes the snap. Looking. Floats one deep. Picked! Derek Stingley!
Woo!
Picked off! Type those 24s! Intercepted! Do your dance, Derek Stingley! Do your dance, baby! Hey, he hasn't played his best game. He'll probably tell you that as well, but this is a huge play. They're trying to isolate DJ Moore. He was by himself at the bottom of the screen. Derek Stingley Jr. just goes stride for stride.
Talk about a sword.
High points the ball and just takes it away. Great job there by Stingley. Stride for stride, just goes up. Ball bobbles, but it's in his stomach, so completed catch right there. Great job. Drop the B's in the comment section.
What a play by Stingley.
Joe Mixon back in the game.
That's huge.
Single back formation. Oh, wow. Kyler Gordon just read that perfectly. They try an end around with Tank Dell, and he just gets stopped. Kyler Gordon making great plays for this Bears defense.
Gordon read it, too.
All right, 2nd and 15. Stroud shotgun. Takes a step back. Finds Diggs. First time in a while. Finds Diggs on a curl route over the middle. He's going to gain about 8 yards on 2nd and 15. It's going to be 3rd and about 7 or 8. And it's the 4th quarter, baby. Put those 4s up in the chat. 4th quarter. Let's go.
It's the money quarter, baby. This is where it's made right here.
Hey, this is where legends are made.
This is where legends are made.
Mixon back in the game. Yep, Mixon's back in the game. Let's go. Get those fours in there. Get those fours in there. Let's go. Come on now. Just a reminder, last chances to get in our Texans Today Yeti raffle. My beautiful wife made this Yeti tumbler Texans Today. Get yours. It keeps your drinks cold. It keeps your drinks hot. How it knows when to do which, I don't know. But it does both of them in this Yeti style tumbler. $5 to get in on that raffle. $20, you get 4 raffle tickets, and you get on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. And if you spend $100 in a stream, you're an H-Town hero. You got stars in your eyes. That means for the rest of the season, you get a free raffle entry on every raffle that we do. Also, more prizes, more stuff to come for my H-Town hero. So if you want to join the club, get in on that bad boy. We had a couple people join the H-Town Hero Club tonight. Taino Raider. We had Ryan Campbell, Uncle Lad OD, all in the chat.
OD.
KK says, shout out to your beautiful wife. Thank you. My mom in the chat.
Your mom's there?
That's her.
KK's your mom?
Kim Kubiak.
Shout out to Miss Chuggs.
Shout out my mom. She also made me this, my Texans Today cowbell.
Related to Gary.
Yeah, her. My stepdad is.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, I always, my parents, every time I played in like a soccer game or football game, cowbell. Always in the crowd with the cowbell. You're not from Texas if you don't have a cowbell at a youth sporting event.
100%. My mom used to bring one all the time.
Dude, if you don't have a cowbell at a youth sporting event, you're not doing it right.
Let's go. Fourth quarter, baby. Here we go.
Let's go. All right, Texans, 3rd and 8 at their own 36-yard line. Crucial play here for the Texans. They're going to go shotgun formation, 2 receivers on each side. Joe Mixon to C.J. Stroud's right hip. Dalton Schultz is going to motion in from left to right, making it trips on the left side. Snap is taken, drops back, looking. C.J. Stroud evades, throws it downfield. Nico, open, running over guys. First down, Texans. What a play! Nico able to extend it again, 7 catches for 128 yards.
Nico Collins.
Nico's a beast. Type those ones. Best contract of the offseason. They extended Nico Collins on a 3-year deal. He's making about $24 million a year. A steal. Oh, and another pass to Tank Dell on the sideline that's incomplete. They have not been on the same page, Tank Dell and CJ Stroud. Nico Collins, though, him and CJ are on one tonight. Best deal of the offseason was re-signing Nico Collins to the deal they got him at.
Huge deal.
He's not even a top 10 paid wide receiver in this league. Steal. Nick Caserio does it again. 2nd and 10. Single back formation. Stroud under center. It's going to be a stretch run to the right. Joe Mixon, nice little jump cut. Only picks up about 4, though.
You can end the game right here.
Dude, I mean, if we're able to score on this drive.
Go for 2, make it 24-10.
Yeah.
Sub for Texans dubs, baby.
Let's go. Oh, damn, I think we just got purged.
We did get purged. That was a bad time.
Damn. Brutal.
All
right, 3rd down. Shotgun formation, 3rd and 6. Quick throw. Oh, my God, to the right side. He tries to find Xavier Hutchinson, and he just gets blasted. He tries a quick slant to Hutchinson, and the quarterback reads it perfectly. 4th and 6.
You kick.
I mean, what a play by Tyreek Stevenson, but I don't know what Stroud was thinking. They're going to try a kick with Kaimi Fairbairn here. Maybe the MVP of the game so far. Attempting a 53-yard attempt. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Kick is good. Kaimi drills it from 53. Kaimi Fairbairn's your MVP of the game so far if you're the Houston Texans.
Absolutely.
And, I mean, it is great to have a great kicker. Texans up 19-10 now. Texans up 19-10.
You never want kicking problems.
I will say, this is not looking good for my Prize Picks, but you should still play Prize Picks because it's fun. It's fun to look throughout the game, and it's fun to, follow along with the game as it goes on while you play the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there in Prize Picks. Let me tell you about them today. They are the #1 app with over 5 million active members in the daily fantasy sports category. They got you covered. It is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Get in with the action today. The best part is, it's not like other apps. On Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Now, mine, a little rough. A little rough so far. Obviously, I got Caleb Williams, 0.5 passing yards. Joe Mixon, no. Tank Dell, no. CJ Stroud, no. On those so far. So, a little rough.
13 minutes to play.
13 minutes to play, so you never know. You never know, and that's the best part about Prize Picks is you're watching to the very end and you're really following along very closely with everything that's going on right now. And I have an amazing deal for all my listeners. If you download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS, you get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win that play to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So what's stopping you? Prize Picks, run your game. No, row valid. Tank does not suck. Relax.
Just a tough game, that's all.
Relax. Tank does not suck. He's not having a good game, but to say he sucks is
it's a little
way overreaction.
Little premature.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Everybody has those days.
Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. All right.
They're having the Texans sing the Sunday Night Football theme song. Not as good as Carrie.
Come to play. Fairbairn with the kick. Oh, and it lands at the 1. Now, if it lands at the 1, is that a touchback to the 20 or to the 30?
I don't know.
Because it landed in the landing zone. I'm confused with the new rules. And they're saying it's at the 30. I thought if it landed in the landing zone and then it went out.
I also thought
maybe because he picked it up in.
Because he fielded it in the end zone?
Maybe. I'm confused.
I don't know.
I thought that goes out to the 20 if it lands and then goes out of bounds. Yeah, these kick rules are very confusing to me right now. Hurting my head. All right, starting at the 30, 1st and 10, trips right, shotgun formation for Caleb Williams. He takes the snap, looking. It's going to be a quick screen.
Oh, yeah.
Jalen Petrie with a man play. It's a swing pass to the running back, and Petrie just blows it up. Let's go. Nasty work.
There we go,
by Jalen Petrie. Hell yeah. And that's why he's played more in the box this year, where he's more comfortable rather than deep safety. 2nd and 15, shotgun formation. Williams takes a snap, drops back. Hunter there. Oh my God, almost sacks him. Williams able to escape, throws it downfield. Picked! Kamari Lassiter picked! The rookie gets another pick! The rookie gets a pick! Come on, Kamari! He's here, baby! Type those 4s! Type those 4s! on a defensive holding. Caleb Williams escapes the pocket, tries to make a throw downfield. Kamari Lassiter picks it off. The locksmith. Not in here, baby. Woo! He hit him with the user lurk.
Caleb knows it too. That was just a mistake.
Not many times you get your first career interception twice in the same game. 1st and 10, shotgun formation. No Mixon in. It's going to be, oh no, it is a handoff to Mixon. I thought that was Akers for a second. Hit as he goes out of bounds. Gain of 2 on the left side. It was a sweep play in the backfield. Mixon's only able to pick up about 2 or 3 yards on the run. Woo!
Paint your fingernails to that one, Caleb.
Dude. Oh, God. That was needed. Graham will probably say that was some sort of foul on the play. Some sort of flag. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 9. 3 receivers to the right side for C.J. Stroud. Takes the snap, looking. Oh, he gets blasted, sacked. He should have let go of the ball.
Jack Sanborn
on the sack. Oh, my God. He had a check down right there, and he just held onto the ball. Maybe the check down wasn't open, but dude, yeah, he has. I thought he had Mixon on the inside on that one route, but he just holds onto the ball and he just gets sacked. Damn it, 3rd and 17 at the 50-yard line. We are selling offensively. Quick throw to Nico Collins on the right side.
You're not quite in field goal range
Yeah,
here.
gets down to like the 43-yard line, 42-yard line. I don't think you're in. I mean, Kaimi hit one close to that earlier. This defense is playing too well, though. I think you punt it here. I'm just not.
Yeah, it's a 2-score game. You punt this. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna punt it. Because this is another like 60-yard. No, this is longer. This is 61-yard field goal for Fairbairn. They're gonna punt it with Tommy Townsend. Punt is away. Come on, give me a good one, Tommy. Down at the 5. Let's go. Down at the 5. Great play there. Good punt by Tommy Townsend. Hangs it high. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, CJ's not had his best game. I'll say it. I love CJ Stroud. He's my favorite player on the team. But he has not had his best game. Luckily, this defense is legit. This defense is really good.
Shout out Noah Santana with the $2 super chat. He says it's going to be a happy day for you as well, LFG.
For a happy dad.
No free ads.
For a delicious seltzer. With my hand conveniently covering the label.
We doing live post game?
I usually try to cut it off and do it post, but
Word.
yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
We'll do it after the live. That way we can move over stats and everything, and then my post games haven't been doing that hot, so I usually do like overreactions or some sort of like stuff like that.
Sperry does like takeaways or game balls.
Yeah. I might switch it up. I might see what's up.
Bet.
But we'll see. Got 400 people rocking and rolling with us in the chat right now. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are the best Texans channel on YouTube, the most interactive Texans channel on YouTube, and we got you covered with daily videos, 100% free. We're not behind some sort of paywall. We're not making you pay for it. We give you Texans content on the daily for free. If you believe the Texans will win today, go down and hit that sub button. If you love the Houston Texans, go down and hit that sub button. And if you want the Texans to get far in the playoffs this year, well, join along for the ride and hit that sub button and join us each and every week as we break down the latest Texans news and rumors. We'll have live shows for more games coming up. We'll have more giveaways. We'll have, jersey giveaways, memorabilia giveaways, all here on the channel. So if you love all that stuff for free, you're like, Want to support just the kid from Houston. I'm from South Houston. I'm from Clear Lake. The 281, the 832. G-Town, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that sub button as we prepare to once again cheer on this Texans defense who has played their hearts out tonight. Will Anderson, another game ball. I mean, he has been
Huge game from Will Anderson.
He's been he should have 3 sacks on the day. Caleb escaped that 1 sack, which was good on him. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bears. I believe they are at their own 5 or 6 yard line. They're at their 6. Single back formation for the Bears. Williams is going to hand it off up the middle. Tackled, gain of about 3 on the play for DeAndre Swift. Dude, yeah. The locksmith.
Kamari Lassiter. 5 wide here. Caleb back to throw. Pressure. Goes deep. Throws it away. 3rd down and 7. Houston has a chance to get off the field here with the 3 and out.
Let's go.
Type those trays, baby.
It's 3rd down. Got to get off the field again. 3rd down and 7. Bears have the ball at their own 9-ish, 10-yard line.
This is time for Will Anderson to eat.
Shotgun, 2 receivers on each side for the Bears. Texans showing a little bit of pressure at the line of scrimmage. They send it right up the middle. Mario Edwards Jr. sack at the 1-yard line. He's doing his dance. Almost a safety. Sacked. Bears going to have to punt it.
Now you try to go after this football. You try to get a block here.
Oh. Good stunt there. I told you, DeMeco, not usually one to bring pressure, has been bringing some exotic pressures to confuse the rookie Caleb Williams. That is one that worked once again for the Houston Texans. Caleb's been able to get out of a couple of them, but he's usually made a bad play as well. Oh, dude, he almost could have blocked that one too.
Great punt.
Good punt. Sims, wide open field. Able to get about 10 yards down to the Bears' 44-yard line. Texans have great field position. They got to come away with points here. They have to get away with some points here.
Let's go, CJ.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Texans at the 45-yard line of the Chicago Bears. They're setting up in plus territory. Shotgun formation, Mixon on his left. No, it's Cam Akers, and he gets the ball. Handoff. It's going to be a gain of 8. Nice run there. Nice cut by Cam Akers. Like to see him get involved a little bit here, especially if Mixon isn't 100%. Mixon on the sideline, helmet off.
Would like to chew some clock here as well.
Yeah. Like to get some of that clock going down as well. Mixon on the sideline with his helmet off. I don't know. I'm not reading into it as too much, but looks like they're going to play it safe and try to go with Cam Akers here instead. I formation with Schultz motioning into the backfield. It's going to be a handoff up the middle for Cam Akers. Finds a hole. Is able to... Oh, nice stiff arm. Finds a hole. Stiff arms the safety. Able to pick up about 12 yards. Good enough for a Texans first down. Cam Akers. This is what we saw from him in the preseason. Akers looked fantastic in the preseason.
Good cut.
Nice cut there.
He could have had a touchdown if he just goes straight. Maybe not.
And who else but that bum Tyreek Stevenson trying to make a play absolutely gets a face full of fists. Come here, Tyreek Stevenson.
Too little.
Bum. I formation once again for the Texans at the 25-yard line. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Going to be a gain of about 2 on that one.
What's Dameon Pierce's injury looking like?
Injured this week. Wasn't able to practice. He's dealing with a
hamstring
injury as well. I mean, it must have happened at practice because he didn't play a ton up against the Colts.
Yeah.
I mean, Joe Mixon got it.
30 carries.
Yeah. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 9 for the Houston Texans. It's going to be another handoff up the middle to Cam Akers. Lowers down the head and able to pick up about 2 extra yards on that play. Down to the 20-yard line. It's going to be about 3rd and 5. Me to Tank Dell. Do something.
Bears took a timeout here to try to stop the clock bleeding. Buddy, there's 7 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Flus does it again. Flus is gonna flus. Yeah, Bears take a timeout. They're talking to Snoop Dogg, who was CJ Stroud's former coach in Little League football. You know, Snoop's like, this is all me.
I didn't know that Snoop was his coach. That's funny.
Nico Collins, one of the MVPs of this game. Need him to get going once again.
Oh.
Here we go. 3rd down and 5 for the Houston Texans at the 20-yard line. Takes the snap, empty set. Stroud looks, pass to Schultz, breaks it in, able to pick up about 12 yards. No, more than that. About 16 yards all the way down to the 4-yard line. 1st down and goal. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Make sure to get started with Prize Picks today. Put in code CLNS. Get $50 when you play, $5 instantly. You don't even have to win. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks. Get started today with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Nice play by Schultz, but he gets up a little slow.
Little gimpy?
Yeah, just a nice out route. As soon as he catches it, he cuts in, beats Jalen Johnson to the inside and able to get down to the 4-yard line. Schultz is out of the game now. They put in Cade Stover with this I formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Cam Akers. Does he fumble it?
Oh, no.
Does Cam Akers fumbled the ball. I don't know who has it. It's at the bottom of the pile. They're saying the Bears have it. No, I don't know. They haven't given a ruling.
Yep.
Bears football. Cam Akers fumbles at the 5-yard line. Andrew Billings hits it right out. Oh, my goodness. Cam Akers fumbles at the 5-yard line. Picked up by Kevin Byard. Oh, my goodness. That is a backbreaker. The only silver lining is that they get the ball at the 4-yard line.
That's the only thing that couldn't happen.
Oh, my goodness. Cam, I was just saying how amazing you were. I literally 2 seconds was just giving you some praise. Cam Akers fumble. Bears going to take over. Horse in his beer. Cheers to Chuggs from a small part of Raider Nation. Thank you, a horse in his beer. Appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
That's just, you can't have that. You can't have that in that situation where you're about to put the game away. Gonna go up 16. You fumble inside the 5?
Oh, my gosh. Come on. That was boneheaded play. Just a boneheaded play by this Texans running back. You can't fumble there, man.
Cannot fumble there.
You're in the red zone. You're right there. If you score here, that game over. Game over. If you score here, you go up by 16?
Yep. But now You are right.
Yeah.
The quote-unquote silver lining is they have to go 95 yards to score.
Yeah, and the defense has played awesome. Heavenly Ruler, no hate on Cam. Helmet hurts on the arm, knocked it straight out. Yeah, it's just...
It's a good play by Billings, but still.
It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not mad at him, I'm just mad at the situation.
Yeah.
That just sucks. And and it's not like the Texans... The most frustrating part is that it's not like the Texans haven't had great field position on these drives. The defense has helped you out so much, and you haven't been able to capitalize. You had a pick from Derek Stingley. You had a pick from Kamari Lassiter. You had, a sack at the 1 yard line where Steven Sims takes it to the 40-yard line. The offense has had a lot of, they need to really take a look this week and say, we need to, shore up things on our offense. Obviously, you have C.J. Stroud. He is an absolute animal, one of the best quarterbacks in the league, but this offense has played a C-plus game. Shotgun formation on 1st and 10 at the 3-yard line. It's going to be a handoff to Swift. Great tackle by To'o. Gain of 1. Yeah, I would have liked to see British Brooks maybe there at the 4-yard line. I know Coop wants to see British Brooks.
I would love to see him. I haven't seen him. 2nd and 9. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers on each side for Caleb Williams. Texans send 4. Caleb Williams steps back over the middle. Ooh. Nice read there by Eric Murray, breaking up the pass over the middle. It's going to be 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Let's go. 6 minutes left in the game. Texans defense needs to buck up once again. Get those 3s in there because it's 3rd down. Let's go. 3rd and 9. Go get after Caleb, man.
Texans showing more pressure. Caleb Williams in the shotgun. He's got trips right. One receiver's to his left. A lot of wide open space right there for the receiver at the top of the screen. Texans do send pressure. Caleb Williams able to evade the pressure. Nobody there. He's able to continue to run, and slides down at the 29-yard line.
They didn't spy him whatsoever, and he had all the room in the world there.
Yeah, if you're the left defensive end on that play, you cannot get just washed upfield. Caleb Williams, and they're gonna go hurry up here. Ball at the 28-yard line. Caleb Williams looking out route, finds DJ Moore on a quick curl route for a gain of about 6-7 yards on the play.
You've got to keep contained there.
Yeah. Zach, how many yards does Joe Mixon have? Not a lot. I think he's got about 30 or 40 yards. 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line. Caleb Williams back to pass. Looking, throws it deep.
Way overshoots DJ
Yeah,
Moore.
overshoots DJ Moore by about 10 yards. 3rd and 3. Caleb Williams has not looked good on the deep ball at all.
Missed a few of them tonight.
And that was his biggest thing at USC. I mean, he was able to chunk it all around the field.
It's a different game, man.
Yeah. 5:02 remaining, 3rd and 3 for this Bears offense. Can the Texans defense make it stop? Is this 4-down territory for the Bears? Down by 9 with 5 minutes left. They're at the 35-yard line, shotgun. DeAndre Carter motioning right to left. It's going to be trips, more bunches to the right. 3 receivers bunched up. Caleb Williams takes a snap. Looking, pocket. Oh, wow. Able to hold into the pocket as it collapses.
That was impressive.
Finds Cole Kmet over the middle for a 1st down. Clock continues to go. 4:45 now remaining in the 4th quarter. Ball at the Bears' 47-yard line. Texans with 4 down linemen. Bears trying to go hurry up, but they did make a sub, so the Texans do have to have a second to sub in as well. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the right-hand side. Caleb Williams, shotgun. Takes the snap. Drops back, looking, steps up in the pocket, finds Cole Kmet again. Jalen Petrie. Oh, they're going to call him for targeting. He did it with his shoulder.
Targeting's not even a rule in the NFL.
Helmet to helmet. They're calling him for something. No. He uses his shoulder. That's shoulder
That
on
is
shoulder.
not a flag.
That's shoulder on shoulder. Hell no.
No foul. All right.
He just hit the shit out of Cole Kmet, and they wanted to call a penalty for it. That was a clean hit by Jalen Petrie. Dude, oh my goodness. 2nd and 4. 4:20 remaining. Nice in the game.
Why is that nice?
Because not a lot of time. 4 receivers to the left-hand side. Texans get a free blitzer. Ball just in the air. Oh, wow.
Is that not grounding?
Grounding. That's grounding. He's in the pocket. He's in the pocket. That's grounding.
He's in the pocket. He threw it to nobody.
Maybe they're saying because the hit changed the trajectory of the ball, maybe? I don't know. He's inside the tackle box.
Yes.
Flag is thrown. Intentional grounding. Intentional grounding. Back him up. Loss of down. Loss of down.
Lost it down and spot foul.
I mean, took him 15 seconds, but the rest finally got there. They made the right call. Which is crazy because he has a running back open in the flat.
Yeah, just didn't take him.
You just did not look that way. Makes it 3rd and 14 here with 4:07 remaining. Ball at the Bears' 43-yard line. Texans showing some pressure up at the line of scrimmage. 2 receivers on each side. Ball is snapped. Pocket collapsing. Throwing it up. Incomplete. Incomplete. Flag on the play. Oh my God, are they going to get a late hit on Caleb Williams?
Oh,
Roughing the passer.
goodness.
97 roughing the passer.
Mario Edwards.
Oh.
Yep.
Dude, that is so weak.
No, that's
Technically, it is a penalty, but I hate dude, holding! Dude, Will Anderson was getting held insanely on that play. Call it both ways. Dude, oh my goodness. Shotgun formation for Caleb Williams. He sends DeAndre Carter motioning from left to right. Oh, broken play. And Williams just ends up sliding down. There was obviously a miscommunication. Middle of the play, Caleb Williams does one of these, runs up for a yard and just slides down. Somebody was not running the right play there. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun formation for Williams. Drops, looks, and it's got a quick handoff
who even is
up the
that?
middle.
Travis
Homer. Wow. Gain of 6. I didn't even know he was on the team. 20 penalty. I mean, dude, the rest, this has been a penalty show.
Oh my God. Complete ref show.
3rd and 4. At the Texans' 36-yard line. Caleb Williams, shotgun formation. 2 receivers on each side. He's got a running back on his right hip. He's up at the line of scrimmage. He's calling something. He's trying to change the protection. Texans showing some pressure at the line of scrimmage. He takes the snap. Texans do send some pressure. Pocket collapses a little bit. He's looking for a deep ball to the left side. Kamari Lassiter in coverage. Incomplete. DJ Moore, he was looking for a back shoulder pass. Like 4 or 5 yards short of where DJ Moore is. And they're going to attempt a field goal here to make it a 1-possession game. DJ Moore not happy. Not happy. Cairo Santos made one from 53. This one's from 54. Tight block. Tight block. Snap is away. Kick is up. Kick is barely good. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Sneaks in. I thought it was going to hook a little bit to the left. Plenty of leg, but the ball was starting to move a little bit towards the left. Able to sneak it in the upright right there. Yeah. Plenty of distance.
Bears have 2 minutes, 55 seconds, 1 timeout. Texans lead by 6.
In those timeouts, remember, the Bears had a timeout that they took with 7 minutes left, and then they also challenged a play that the Kyler Gordon interception. That was the call stands. So they lost 2 of their timeouts already. Very crucial. Next Sunday Night Football, it's going to be Falcons versus Chiefs, a snooze fest.
Yeah.
They're showing 2 players, one last name Taylor, one last name is Swift. Nice one, Tarico.
Anytime they get a chance to talk about her.
Oh, my God, that's funny. All right, 2:51. Kick is away.
Don't field this.
Oh, it's at the 1. He has to. Takes it at the 1. Steven Sims takes it out at the 30, 35, at the 40. Nice return by Steven Sims. Coop doesn't know ball because he told him not to return it.
I was about to say, don't listen to me.
2:45 remaining. Texans once again in great field position, which is the thing. The Texans have had great field position for most of this game. I don't think the Texans have started a drive behind their 20-yard line.
Sub for Texans dubs, baby.
Maybe they started behind the 20 maybe once or twice, but more often than not, this Texans team has had great field position. Ball they mark it out at the 39-yard line, single back formation, Ogunbowale in the backfield. I formation.
He doesn't get handoffs.
They're going to give it to him up the middle.
Stuffed.
No gain. And he's holding on to the ball. I don't like this as much. You're going a little conservative. Oh, my goodness. And where the play clock lines
They're going to have to run it?
I think they're going to have to run one more play. Damn it. Lucky for the Bears, the Texans will have to run one more play before the 2-minute warning. They're going to have to, you have to wait until okay, yeah. I was going to say, don't let them get another timeout before the 2-minute warning. Single back formation. Texans stretch run to the right with the Ogunbowale. I don't like this play. I say you pass it on that down. The clock's gonna stop either way.
Yeah. You probably should have passed it there.
I don't like that play call by Slowick one bit. It's gonna be the 2-minute warning. Technically, it's at 1:57 right now. But I don't like that play. The clock's gonna stop either way. Why not try to throw the ball and get a first down? Now you're setting yourself up where you're gonna have to throw the ball. It's 3rd and long.
Sub for Texans dubs, baby. If you want the Texans to win this game, hit that sub button.
Need it. We need it.
1 first down, the game's basically over. Basically.
I mean, yes, the Bears have one timeout. So this could be another play where we see Texans up. I mean, this is like a replay of last week. The Texans were up late in the game. They needed a first down. That got that amazing catch by Nico Collins on the sidelines.
Do you pass it here? I think you do.
I think you do. I mean, you have to.
You don't make do you make them burn their last time out, or do you pass?
You got to pass.
I think
it's 3rd and
so,
7.
Go for the jug.
Your defense is playing well enough. You try. If you can't get it, you kick it deep. But you try to get this first down and end it here. 3rd and 7, shotgun formation, 2 receivers on each side. Stroud takes the snap. 3-step drop, looking. He's going to run it. First down. Flag on the play.
It's going to be a hold on the right tackle or hands to the face.
Hold or hands to the face. CJ with the scramble, able to pick up a first down, but
Montez Sweat's helmet came off. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's plain as day. Hands to the face on Titus Howard. The only good thing is that play took 7 seconds off the clock, so it's 150 left. But
Now I think you run it.
I think you might be right. As shitty as that is, 3rd and 17, I don't know how many plays you have in the playbook to get this and how risky those plays are with CJ Stroud dropping back. Oh my goodness. 3rd and 17, 150 remaining. Texans on their side of the football at the 32-yard line. Quick, oh my God, quick throw to Stefon Diggs.
That was almost blown up by Taylor.
Oh my goodness, dude. If he had any idea what was going on, he could have pick sixed that. The Bears defensive end literally had tunnel vision running straight towards CJ Stroud. The ball literally whizzes right past his face. 4th down, the Bears take their last timeout, 1:45 remaining. The penalties are killing us. It's been throughout the whole game. How many penalties on either side? I mean,
over 100 yards for the Texans.
Yeah. And that's not like DeMeco Ryans. He likes to run a tight ship. But this team has not been able to move the ball on offense today, and it is very frustrating.
12 penalties for 115 yards for the Texans.
4th and 13, Tommy Townsend back to punt. Gets the snap. Kick is away. High hanging punt. He's going to field it at the
That's a good kick.
21-yard line. 1:37 left. It's going to be up to the Texans defense. It's going to be up to this Texans defense. Reminder, last chance to get in, $5 super chat. You get a chance to win our Texans Today Yeti. We're going to do that raffle at the end of today's game. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that sub button. We're bringing you daily Texans content all year long. 1:37 remaining. Caleb Williams, rookie quarterback, number 1 overall pick, in the huddle with his offense. Texans defense has been playing well today. They need to get a stop here. This is for the game. Ball at the 20-yard line, 1st and 10. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers on each side. Caleb Williams drops back to pass. Dart over the middle to Odunze. He breaks the tackle. It was Eric Murray. Jimmy Ward ends up making the tackle. That's a gain of about 18 yards. Ball at the 48-yard line. Clock is ticking. Ball at the 47-yard line, excuse me. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers on each side. Caleb Williams taking his time at the line of scrimmage. 112, 111. Takes the snap. Looking. Drops back a quick pass. It's dropped by Gerald Everett. Quick out. He had a step on Jimmy Ward. Ball was a little bit behind him. Dropped. 107. Making it interesting. Down by 6. Bears hung around all game. The Texans have led them. 4 down linemen. Texans showing a little bit of pressure as well with Azeez Al-Shire over the right guard. 2 receivers on each side. Caleb Williams, shotgun formation, running back on his right hip. Takes the snap. Texans do send some pressure to Neil Hunter. Sack! Beats his man. It's going to be 3rd down. Stop celebrating. Get on the line. 50, 49, 48, 47. 2 receivers on each side. 3rd and 18 for the Bears. They have no timeouts remaining. 40 seconds left. Texans send pressure again. Williams able to escape the pocket. Tackled. Gain of 1. Flag on the play. What is it? Flag on the play. What is it? Oh my goodness. This could be backbreaking. 3rd and 18. Flag on the play. Caleb Williams tries to evade the pocket. He runs for a gain of 1 and is tackled by 2 defenders.
We're good.
Penalty is declined. Illegal formation on the Bears. Penalty is declined. That's going to bring up 4th down. 30 seconds left. It's going to be 4th and 17. Come on. Come on, get those D's in the chat. It's 4th and 17. Texans need to stop. Ball at their own 40-yard line. The Bears in a tight formation. One receiver at the bottom is Odunze. One at the top is DJ Moore. They have DeAndre Carter in close in the slot, and they have Cole Kmet as well. Shotgun formation, running back to his right. Texans showing a little bit of pressure. They only send 4. Caleb Williams, deep bomb. Nowhere close. Incomplete. That's the ball game. Nowhere close. I don't even know who Caleb Williams was throwing that ball to. Odunze maybe ran the wrong route. He ran a go route. He thought he was running a deep curl route, I guess.
Spam those W's in the chat, baby.
Texans get the dub. It's a close one. I'm not proud of this one either, but it's a dub.
You don't apologize for winning.
Hey, a win's a win's a win's a win.
You never apologize.
A win is a win is a win is a win. Texans 2-0. The rest of the AFC South 0-2. Spam those dubs. Be on the lookout. I'll have my overreaction post-game video coming out in about 30 minutes. Oh, my goodness. Barely held on. Kneel down. Oh. Texans, all that matters is they got the dub. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't good. But they got the dub.
Texans win 19-13.
You'd rather have a game like this where you make a ton of mistakes and you get an ugly win than an ugly loss on your record books. But they definitely have some stuff to clean up before a surprisingly good Vikings team with a couple Texans players from last year's squad. Blake Cashman, Jonathan Grenard on that Vikings team. Jaquan Brisker showing some love with CJ Stroud. A win's a win's a win's a win.
Absolutely.
I'll say it again. An absolute nail biter. Get those W's in the chat, though. All right, we're going to go ahead and do our raffle for the Texans.
Wants me to update Slack now.
Yeti? Who does?
The Slack app itself.
Oh. I'm going to send it to TV, so you'll
Okay.
be good. $5 last chance to get in our Texans Today Yeti raffle. All right, I'm going to send a little block line. Oh, well. All right, let's see.
Never apologize for winning, brother.
Actually, you know what? There's Raider fans have helped out a ton today, but there's one Texans fan who's been super chatting, who's been helping out a ton. If any of the Raiders fans want to do the raffle for this, that's perfectly fine with me. But Brockman 100 has been really supporting and helping out. Unless somebody else gets in, or the Raiders fans who super chatted do want a chance to win this, I'm going to go ahead and give this one to Brockman 100.
I'm in on that.
Unless somebody else wants to get in, or a Raiders fan who super chatted really wants the Texans Today Yeti, I'm going to go ahead and give it to Brockman. I think that's fair. He's been helping out a ton on the channel. He's been a real one. Yeah. Brockman, I know I have you on social. I'm trying to order your jersey right now, too. Trying to get that. Our shipping department is a nightmare right now. Just being honest with you. It's a really hard process. But, like I said, a win's a win. Brockman, 100. I'm going to send you this bad boy. We still got the win. That's going to be it. That's going to be it for tonight's stream. Make sure you hit that sub button. Join us this week for the latest Texans news and rumors all year long. We got you covered. For me, from Coop It's been a long day here at the Chat Sports office, but it's ended in a dub. So, hey, good day overall. Thanks once again for producer Coop for hanging out with us, for hitting it on the ones and twos and making sure everything's correct for us today. Like I said, about 30 minutes, I'm going to be putting out a Texans overreaction post-game video. So make sure you hit that sub button, join in, and keep on the lookout for that video coming up. From me, from producer Coop, everybody, have a great night. If you're out, make sure you get home safe, and I'll see you the rest of this week with the latest Texans news and rumors.
Adios.